Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me. I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart, it's the usual. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. All of your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. It's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. There's no signs of stopping now. She stares at me from the ground, like it lives with him, just trying to tear me down. In this evil game, she's proud, living in my head rent free, knowing that she's killing me, she's killing me. All you do is waste my time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All you do is waste my time. Yeah. All you do is waste my time. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes.
Hi guys. So I got the barge. I stayed up until like freaking I don't know. I want to hear. Hold on. Let me move that. I stayed up until like freaking 1 in the morning or so working on my barge. And I got the barge done. And then I've been slowly refueling it, getting it full of stone. Um it's been a very slow and steady work in progress, and yeah, I'm gonna continue working on that today, getting it more fueled, getting it more stone, and then we're gonna take it out in the deep space and go from there. I don't know what. I'm probably gonna mainly try and find uranium. The thing about the barge is it's got an ore detector on the nose, so if I can get the nose right up against a deposit, I can see if there's uranium there or not. Yes. Don't question the thingy that's around my head. I don't know how that got there either. What's with the halo? I don't know what's with the halo. It just kind of, I mean, I can move it up a little bit if it's bothering you, but it's kind of stuck there for the time being, unfortunately. Halo, halo, halo. Ba, 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 ma, ma, ma. Where's the bell? What, you want the bell? Here, I can get the bell. Hold on. Oh, bell, I'm calling for ye. Where is the bell? There it is. There. Oh, this is odd not seeing with you now. True. Hold on, I gotta adjust this thing's settings. Okay. And then item settings. Where is it? I guess I can get rid of this and put it down here for now. It's not gonna make as much noise unless I'm in the bunny suit, though. There, okay. It might still make some noise. Okay. Yeah, don't question the halo. The halo just kind of popped up, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I got a halo now. Magical space car, blessed with a very dark halo from the void. The void looked at me and was like, you know what you need? You need this. You need this right here. I made a huge breakthrough in figuring out how to pin stuff to my VTuber model, by the way, as well, which is why I have this kind of happy. I figured something out about it. Okay. Hello there, Captain. I'll put that on my tummy, actually. Why not? I'll go with my tummy. Hello, Captain. Holy heck, that is loading kind of... Oh, there we go. So this is the completed industrial barge, and this is my room that we're in right now. You got the toilet right here, cryopod, little desk eating area with a nice view outside. Then you got your shower right here, and it's a pretty nice little tiny room that I built. You got your own gravity generator even, and it's the same on both sides for the rooms. And this hallway is pressurized, going up this way onto the industrial barge. This is the control area, the interior control area. You walk up here like this. This half is for controlling the ship. That half is for food. This is for controlling the ship too. Up here you have the medical room. On the other side of the medical room you have the assembler room. So ooh, I need to get a gravity generator. I need to make the gravity generator here slightly stronger. Ever so slightly stronger. We'll go to 19 on everything. It's not rusted? Yeah, it's not rusted. The majority of it's actually pretty well maintained for an industrial barge, although you'll notice some bits of it are beat up, and there's a little bit of rust here and there. But yeah, it's not rusted. It's actually pretty well maintained and loved, believe it or not. It's the beloved mining barge. And then going up this way, and yes, this is all depressurized. Yes, there's a little bit of rust right there. There's some rust here too. This is where you normally control the barge from. It's a bit of an odd control spot, if you want me to be honest with you, but it's kind of intentional because it lets me get right up close and personal with the rocks. You know, I can see exactly how far we have to go before I hit it. Because the last thing that you want and I want is to slam this thing into an asteroid and for us to go kersplat. So I gotta do some stuff to the connectors real quick before I take off. And the docks in the dock in this thing is pretty straightforward. I actually did the design of it pretty well, and I hope that Fade has an easy enough time adjusting to it, but I'm gonna definitely have to direct Faye on how to do it for the first time they dock. It's really simple. You see these lights right here? This light is in line, okay, this light's in line with the connector. This dot right here is they'll help you start your lineup with the connector. So you basically just rise the ship up. You be careful not to slam the drills too much into the ship. And then you can dock. And it takes a little bit of, it doesn't take that long, but it takes a little bit of a getting used to before you can dock to this thing comfortably without like going into third person, because I can dock without going into third person now. You know what's nice about being right next to the quarry, which is where I park this thing, is that I can just go right out from the ship, immediately grab stone, and then go back inside. Okay. So yeah, and then the dock with this thing. Just do this. I did affectionately name this barge Big Bertha. Seemed appropriate. Considering that if I'm correct, when this thing is fully loaded down, it's gonna weigh more than the warship. That warship is one heavy ship. Very, very heavy. Okay, how much ice do we have left on board? I went kind of crazy yesterday getting ice for this ship. Well. Well. I definitely went a little crazy getting ice for the ship. Look at that. Jesus Christ. I got, if I'm seeing this right, I got 1.8 million... I got 1.8 million kilograms of ice. Jesus Christ. I went crazy last night. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're fine on ice for the time being. I'll keep getting stone from the quarry. But yeah, it's not rusted. It's actually pretty well maintained, and it also has prototech stuff on it too. Oh, do you want to see the, check this out. It's got prototech thrusters in the rear, and then it's got the hydrogen prototech reactors right here. It's got 1 gigawatt of power without the deuterium fusion reactor, which is huge. Because it has a 6 million HP shield. Oh, the shield is great. 6 million HP is a ton of HP. And also, I've begun slowly but surely crafting stuff. Like, I'm gonna keep a very small stock of stuff on board the barge so that I can do basic repairs, and then also craft ammo with it too. All its ammo that it's been using has been crafted by itself, and I plan to keep that trend up. Yeah. I've been having a really hard time. Oh wait, no, I'm fine. I turned the refinery speed back down to ×1 because we got this. When it comes to the cobalt and other stuff, we are taking our time a little bit. But when it comes to the stone, It seems like we're just going right through it. Which, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Where's my ingot storage? There it is. Look how much iron I've gotten. I've got almost 150k worth of iron. I'm gonna have to dock and store this at some point. And I'm not sure if the base is gonna have enough room yet. I mean, I guess I'll find out, won't I? Either will or won't. And if it doesn't, then we'll have to make more room. But thankfully, we'll have supplies to make more room easily, because look how much iron I've got. I've got almost 200k. I get iron from the quarry, so it's really convenient. Okay. Oh yeah, I died I died off stream too. I forgot about that. How did I die again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think I slammed into the barge actually. When I was just flying around, like not with the mining ship, just when it as my person. I was flying around and slammed into the mining barge. Oh yeah, apparently there's NPCs now on the space stations. Do we want to go check? Oh, I guess we should go check out this. I want to go see what the new space stations are like. May not be a terrible idea. Especially while we're waiting for this thing to slowly fill up on ice. Did I ever adjust my docking connector settings? I did not. Good thing that I just checked that. That would have been a disaster. Alright, we're going to be taking the barge on a short trip. I want to go check out that beacon and see what the NPCs in the station are like. Oop. Oh, I'm too far back. Perfect. Don't know how long it'll be here because it's Cinco de Mayo. Oh, is it? Well, if you celebrate it, happy Cinco de Mayo. I've never really been one for holidays, so it's not really often that I celebrate them. But I'm also not one to poop on another person's parade. If you celebrate them, you go and you be happy and enjoy your Cinco de Mayo. Come on, Bertha. We're gonna go to a beacon. Why is there a mining utility platform right next to my platform? The barge is coming through. Make way, or it'll make you make way. That better not be stealing resources from my mine. It looks like it's been damaged. Huh. Well, not my problem. Yeah, you want to go enjoy your Cinco de Mayo, by all means. Do not let me hold you hostage. There will always be more streams in the future. I usually stream 5 days a week anyways. Although I might be streaming Star Citizen soon here coming up once the update releases. Okay. Let's go see what these NPCs look like. Oh, come on. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm on the phone. Sorry, my dad's back to calling me in the middle of my streams again. I mean, I can't exactly not pick up the phone and tell him not to call me, but... Hi. How you doing? I'm checking out the NPC stations right now. I'm pulling my barge into port right now, just to see what they're like. This is definitely not one of my best designs, but it's something. Look how big those rear thrusters are, oh my god. Alright. Oh, and I need to flip my ship around. Hope you're having a great day, random. Don't mind me, I'm going to be docking. Oh shit. I gotta lower my shields. And then find the dock. That looks like the dock, but I don't think my ship will fit there. Uh-huh, there we go. Found what I was looking for. Alright, let's get my ship docked and see what the heck is going on. Okay. "15 minutes of docking time, huh? Let's see what we can get. I am rich as hell. I have trillions and trillions of space credits. Ambassador Explorer. That is an expensive ship. Holy shit. Hull frame. Heavy module freighter. Hydrogen. All. Buy. Hydrogen. All. Buy. Look, we can buy stuff. We can buy ships. Start skiff, pistol, magazine, small railgun, Sabo. A welder, superconductor. Do they have any uranium? They do not. But we do have an assault cannon on board the vessel, so why don't we buy 150 rounds for that? Character inventory, Big Bertha. I need your cargo storage. Did I just hear one of the Look, it's one of the NPCs. Hello, buddy. How you doing, engineer? There's two of them. Hi, NPC. I see you. What the heck? There's no way for them to get inside this room from here. There's NPCs. Ermagur. Ermagur. If you had told me when I first bought this game that there'd be NPCs this far into it, I would not have believed you. I'd been like, no, there would not have been NPCs walking around. What do you mean? There's no such thing. Acquisition contract. Grain, 111. Hauling contract. Bulk acquisition contract. Platinum. Bulk acquisition contract. Hydrogen. Hauling contract. Collateral. Destination planetary. Distance 3,007 kilometers. Risk level low. 43 minutes. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Me and Faye are gonna have to get into contracts and stuff up here now. They're getting more than just gonna be tending to the base. Enemy ships have been targeting vulnerable traffic and created a problem for our clients. Move to its last known location and eliminate the target. Bring stability to the region and claim your reward. Oh, that's cool. Now there's reason to visit these places. Okay. I hope I didn't put all that hydrogen into my inventory. I think I did. Oops. Sell. Okay. Silver, uranium. Item search. I just think this is all really cool. I should buy a ship for Faye. Modular freighter. Okay. I'm actually kind of interested in that, so we'll buy that. We'll see what that's like. Hopefully it can fly in atmosphere, because I hope I'm not going to get to my base and then it's just going to, you know, not be very good. Okay. I have 99 trillion 999 million dollars left, guys. I'm broke. What am I going to do? Truly, I'm running out of cash. Like, whatever will I do, guys? I don't have $100 trillion anymore. It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Wee. Oh, at least I'm full of hydrogen. It's the end of the world. Let's see. Shield up, down. Once we get far enough away from port, we're going to raise our shields. Shields have been raised. Bertha is now moving. Oh, yay. Oh, wait a minute. There's my freighter. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's my freighter right there. Okay, so we gotta leave Bertha at the, we gotta leave Bertha at port for the time being. I guess that's okay. It's not the prettiest barge in the world, but boy, is it functional. As we speak, it is currently eating through the resources. And it has a lot of thrust. Like, it can function in atmosphere level of thrust. Okay, we're gonna leave the shields up because I don't fully trust this place. Huh. I see. I wonder how it's gonna feel about moon gravity. I guess we'll find out, huh? How do I control you? How do I fly you is the real question. So that I can take you down to base. Oh, I almost just died. E. Hello. Oh, hey, I like this ship. What the heck is that? The airlock is automated. Oh, wow. Right now it handles really nicely, I'd imagine, because it's, unloaded. Okay, let's get it to home. How much hydrogen does this have? We have one hydrogen tank and it's empty in an hour. Okay, so this does not have range. Got it. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I don't know if I'm gonna really change anything about its design. Wait, I like it. Me likey. We got just long enough to do what we need to. Yeah, this could be how we get goodies from point A to point B. The only thing about using a portable shipping container like that is I'm gonna need to put a battery on the container so my build and repair system doesn't, you know, delete it. Because it will delete it if there's no battery. It's gonna be like, oh look, it's unpowered. I'm gonna delete this. So let's get this docked to my base and get it refueled. Does it have a refuel? It does not have a refuel. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up a refuel. And then I'm gonna have to make a loading dock for cargo as well. Just thought about that. It is okay. Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot I was using that for a ship printing system earlier. Oh, yeah, what a nice little ship. Yeah, me and Faye will be able to use this for cargo running for sure. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna make its own dock for it. Okay, let's see. Conveyor. Shoot. Where do I put the dock? Where do I dock this freighter? I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Huh? Huh. Does it give me back resources? Huh. Okay. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Um. Oh no, I don't like how that interfered with my dog, with that. No, I can't do that. So then the question would be, where do I put the dock for this? Because I do need to put it as a dock for it eventually. Oh yeah, what was on my mind actually? I don't want to totally scuff that algae farm though. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was grabbing coffee. I was also thinking about my barge. I've got to add a connector onto the base specifically for the barge. Okay. I forgot that I had coffee made. I went to get a drink of my coffee and I was like, oh wait, I've got coffee. Okay, back to my current problem. Where the hell do I park this ship? Where in the heck do I put you down at? Oh wow, it's actually got a lot more down thrust than I thought. Damn. I mean, I guess I could just store it. Like, park it over here and then store it. But I'd have to get the... I'm gonna have to get the, containers for it built. Hey, look, we can fit my rocket between the middle of the ship. It's funny. mean, I don't know. Maybe I could just attach it to this side of the dock right here. Oh yeah, there is a connector on this side. Oh. Alright, so let's get it docked by the warship dock, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I wonder if this thing can fly in atmosphere. I guess I'm not gonna fly. I don't feel like it can. I mean, it seems to be doing really okay, no problem right now. So I guess it depends on how much I load it down. Okay. Time to add more clutter to base. Yay. We like to add clutter to base. We like to add clutter to base. I like to add clutter to base. Hey, we're back to normal. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. I was enjoying the free resources. Oh, nope, that's not where you're supposed to go. Okay, and then that's gonna be a curve. Okay. And then we'll do a sorter. Then I need to turn you into a junction. And that's one thing I wanted to do done. Next thing I want to do is build a docking connector for Big Bertha, so that Big Bertha is able to dock. To that end, I am going to, against my better judgment, use this area right here. We'll just go around the mining ship like that. Then we go up. Keep going up. Okay. I hope this is going to fit. We'll have to get Big Bertha down here to find out. It's a very, very, very interesting name for a mining barge, but it is a name that I have chosen for my mining barge, Big Bertha. I do not know why. Do not ask me. I probably could not give you an answer. Okay, that just looks bad. We'll just leave the funky, weird-looking connector system for now. It looks so scuffed. Oh, one good hit from something and it's gone. Dunzo. Actually, I know maybe how I can pull this off. Kind of cuts off the view of that Gatling turret a little bit, but we do have a railgun turret that more than makes up for it. So I will take the fact that that Gatling turret can't see anymore with a grain of salt. Oop. Shaky hands do not go burr, chat. Yay! Cool. And then we'll do one more on this side. Going down. Ah, yes, cutting it real close to that scrapping vessel. Okay, since this was a heavy block that we're getting rid of, I gotta replace it with a heavy block. So we'll put that right there. Character tools. Okay. Probably gonna need small steel tube and construction comp. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should 1, 2, 3. That should be everything we need, maybe. Let's see. And then once we figure that out, oh yeah, back to getting this. The reason why is because it takes a while to retrieve a ship, so I'd rather not. I do like the automated airlock, though. Okay. Refuel freighter. Refuel freighter. Stockpile. On. It's not hooked up yet, but when it is, I'm sure it'll work. Neat little ship that I have acquired. Not sure how to feel about it being blue, but I suppose I'll let Faye recolor it if Faye wants to recolor it. Make it red. And then it'll be red versus blue. Why are you not refueling? Why are you not refueling? Are your connectors hooked up? I would hope that they're hooked up. Yeah, they're hooked up, so... Oh, that'd definitely do it. Oh, no wonder why it's not working, Aozora. It's not like you place one of the conveyors sideways or anything. I would never do such a thing. I'm a professional. I'm a professional space car in an enclosed course. Do not attempt. What you're seeing being done has been done by professionals. I am totally a professional. You should definitely believe everything you see on the internet. That video of Bigfoot is 300% real. Yep. Definitely. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We meet on Tuesdays. Random when I say that. What do you mean Bigfoot's real? Bigfoot ain't real. Bigfoot is real. Anyone who tells you otherwise is spreading lies and blasphemy. Raw. Okay. So how do I get the cargo? Modular cargo. Where cargo container. Give me the cargo. Where's the cargo? Raw. Give me the cargo. Give me the cargo. Ooh, cargo. Bulk cargo, bulk cargo. Oh, it's called bulk cargo. Oh. Okay. Clean and boom. The only thing is, I'm gonna need to be able to place a battery down instantly too, because if I don't instantly place down a battery on that thing, it will immediately get salvaged by my base. And I would rather my base not do that. So, let's place this somewhere where it's gonna be relatively easy for me to grab with that freighter. I'm gonna have to get a tug ship going too, honestly. Okay. Battery time. Yes. Okay. Build me my bulk cargo container. Okay. Probably could have placed that battery better, but that's okay. 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 Antenna. Why are you... Okay, sure, yeah, just dismantle the block that I'm placing down. Yeah, why don't you? Brilliant build and repair system you are. It's not like that was a functional block or anything. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, sure, whatever. We totally don't need that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking piece of shit. What do you mean you're gonna fucking weld the antenna as it's falling off the fucking cargo container? But you're not gonna freaking... What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. This freaking... Bruh. Alright, I'll fix this problem right now, you freaking... Mother hecker. No, that's not where I want it to be. I actually need that to be this. Oh yeah, it's gonna dismantle it anyways, because it's a freaking... piece of freaking work, man. Alright, I'm just turning that off, because the build and repair system's not doing anything good, except dismantling blocks that I need. Like, fuck you. Just stay off if you're gonna do that shit. I'll freaking do the rest of this on my own. Grr, Aozora. Okay. I need the welding ship. A welding ship. It is time for you to serve a grand and glorious purpose. It'll be awesome. I bet you're excited. I like using the welding ship too. Happy days are here again. Happy days. Happy, happy, happy days. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my barge, don't I, huh? It's the connector? Okay, yep. I'll go get the barge. I gotta go get the barge so that I can offload the materials from the barge, and then I can make more stuff with the materials that I've been placing on the barge, because I spent an hour last night and a good chunk of time today filling it with gravel and other resources. Oh, my beautiful ship. I'm coming to get you. I'm sorry I left you. I really am. We're headed home though. It's gonna be great. This is going to be awesome. Hello, Big Bertha. How you doing? You want a cookie? Have a cookie. You get a cookie. Let's go home. We're going on a trip back to my favorite place with my rocket ship. Ha yee yee ha. Ha yee yee ha. Let's see, how much hydrogen do we got? Empty in 2 hours and 15 minutes, and we're only at 13% fuel. Very well, I can accept that. Let's get to base. When we dock, that'll significantly go down. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have to put our shields down too. Okay, docking this is gonna be a bit weird because I don't have the docking camera set up yet. But you see that little white connector right there? That is where we dock at. Or that is how we dock, rather. So I gotta get that connected to the docking connector I just built on base. Man, base is very rapidly filling up with resources. I mean, just look at it. Oh, hey, and there's my beautiful, beautiful warship. Hello, beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, I think we just barely got enough room to do this. Yeah, and if server performance start tanking, I can always just store one of the grids that is around my base, or keep storing them till performance stops tanking. Pretty darn close to the rocket, though. Yeah. Could not get any closer to that rocket. Perfect. Yeah, we could not get any closer to the rocket. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright. Let's get that warship docked. It's a good day in Zoraland. It's slightly back. Okay, I gotta fix that. That's easy to fix. I like the door. The angled doors are really cool. They definitely make building a door onto this bridge a lot easier. Or building onto the bridge a lot easier, that airlock. Are we leveled? I mean, they're basically kissing. Oh yeah, there we go. Yay. Okay. Yep. And then my favorite part. You know, I'm gonna add a control seat right here for this, actually. Yeah, we're gonna put a control seat right there. Okay. I love doing silly stuff like this. Okay, I will put it right there. There we go. Warship docking piston. Reverse. We're pulling the warship back to base. Bum, bum, bum. Man, look at all the ships we're getting. We got the industrial large. We've got the module freighter. We got the warship. And the module freighter just barely fits in its dock. That's kind of scary, actually. Okay. Where did my... Why did it get frickin' deleted for? This game hates me, I swear to God. Alright, I guess it got deleted. Your pain and misery. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully this time the game doesn't delete it. Okay. Okay, so road axis, home base, production. Okay, I'm gonna need more of those. And then the next thing I'm gonna have to immediately get assembled onto this thing to stop this game from deleting it is the freaking battery. But first, let's get the rest of it built so that I can get the battery onto it. Alright. Production. Okay, enough of that. Okay, we'll come back to that. If only it didn't delete the battery that I made earlier, then we would have had a full battery on this cargo container, but the game deleted it, so... I will fight the game for the ability to have this thing here. Raw. Tooth and nail. I am stubborn space car. Maybe I should do the... You know, yeah, I am gonna do the battery on the side, I think. Oh no, this thing's sideways. Shoot. It's sideways. Awesome. Awesome, okay. I guess we're gonna take it apart and rebuild it again. Gosh, I feel like I'm in the army. You just built it, take it apart, build it again. Build it again. Raw. Not enough you built it the first time. You need to build it a second time, too. Raw. I am a welder, welding away. I am totally not going insane. Maybe I should have done it on the bottom, actually. That may have not been a bad idea. It's okay. I'll make it work. Okay. Since I plan to do what I plan to do anyway, we'll do a battery. Place all the battery contents down. And we'll go get the cells that we need to get the rest of the battery. Guess I can't do it from there. Okay. It's almost there, too. I only need 10 more power cells. Okay. There, now hopefully it's not auto-deleted by the game. Okay, another thing that I want to do actually is put solar panels on the side of this thing, one on each side. I don't know if I can, though. I might have to do some fancy stuff with these. Okay. Can I do it down one? No, I can't. Okay. Well, that'll have to do. And I gotta put 2 of these down, so 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, character tools. I haven't decided. Oh, I guess I could use scaffold blocks actually. Yeah, I'll use scaffold blocks. It's lightweight. It works. Frick. What do you mean you're still not gonna work? There. Now you're gonna work. Raw. That means I'm gonna have to... Oh, I guess this is... no, I'd have to get the rest of this front area built up first, actually. And then, yeah, I'm gonna build it... I'm gonna pick it up with the, And then I'm gonna pick it up with the frickin', whatchamacallit. The freighter over there, and then build the rest of it on the freighter. That might be the easiest way to do this, honestly. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's get it picked up onto the freighter. No, okay, I gotta finish this first. Oh, that's up? So it is upside down again. Fuck, well. How am I going to fix that? I mean, I guess I can see why I'd do that, because if you use the upside down pad. Yeah, okay. So now I gotta figure out how to flip this around too.
Energy low.
I like how I actually loaded up that welding ship and then proceeded to never use it. Where is it? I actually may be able to flip it around with that. Well, actually, let me get what I want to build first. Okay, get a bunch of stuff for junction. Okay, I'm gonna need plates as well. I'll take that. Okay. So T-junction, hello. T-junction. I guess that won't work how I want it to, huh? Okay, so... I guess we'll just do the dual connector right here, and then we'll just link them together with, oops. And then we'll link them together with a, conveyor. Why not? And then I'll have to do some kind of landing legs around the connectors. Okay, let me get that welding ship. Let's see, what already have inside of it?
Energy critical.
Alright, let's go weld what we've got inside of it real quickly. I'll have to see what they need and then come back with it inside of us once I get more of it offloaded. What do we need? Computer. So mainly just computers and steel plates. Okay, let's go get that real quickly. I wonder if the space truck would be strong enough to flip that thing around. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do it, huh? Okay. Thank goodness for this right here. Maybe I should do blast doors instead of... maybe not be a terrible idea. It's thought for another day. Okay. Let's get the other side of this as well. Okay. We're gonna need 2 of these worth of components. Oh, wow, and it's still full and stuff too. Damn. Okay. I guess let's get welding. It welds so fast. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. Interconnector. Nice little mining vessel. I'm gonna, yeah. I got several different ways to flip that container over, I suppose. Probably gonna pick the worst way to do it, knowing me, though. Let's hope not. Oh shit, oxygen.
Health low.
Ooh, I've never held click so much harder in my life before. Oh my gosh. It's almost a disaster. Zora moment. Okay. Let's empty this of its components. So many ships around port. Oh my gosh. Ships galore. Okay. Wait for it to pull everything out. Okay, cool. So we do need a We do need a compact antenna for that, actually. I just thought about it, so we're going to get that built next. On it. The question is where. Oh, that might work, actually. Once I get it flipped over. Freaking raw. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get this thing flipped over. Eventually. Let me at least get finished here what the last little things I want to do to it. Like get this antenna on here. Are we out of radio comm? Is that what this is? Okay, no, we're not. Cool. Thought we were. Okay. All components were successfully withdrawn. Yay. By building compact antenna, you've unlocked new blocks. How does... Okay. I guess the best method that I would have in my mind to flip this over would probably be a piston, honestly. I don't know if I can get it onto the side that I want to get it onto. Okay. This one should be a relatively straightforward one. And then I need to put a remote control on this too. That's the last thing that it needs. And then we should be all good. Maybe a camera wouldn't be bad either. First, let's get it flipped over. And before I flip it over, I actually need to put these down. So that all the weight isn't just on the connector. I mean, this is probably a terrible idea, but... And it's not gonna stop me. Okay. And then we'll have a first modular cargo container built, and then I just gotta copy that, blueprint it, and print another one. Yeah, that didn't work. It's okay. The next one will. You know what's funny about this is that I could almost put a. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the scaffolding blocks, huh? Okay, let's get that started and get everything we need to the welding ship. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need, so I'm just gonna fill my inventory. We're gonna place it all down, and then we'll place everything into the welding ship and weld. Zora the welder. Oop. Okay. So the antenna's blocking us anymore from that side. So we gotta do it from this side here, like that. And then that into the welding ship, and then I gotta get another piston built. Hopefully that'll be the one that flips it over. Maybe I should store the warship. It may not be a bad idea. I'm thinking about storing it. We got a lot of grids here now. But it just takes so long to retrieve, you know? I mean, like, maybe once we get the barge away and, yeah, it'll free up a little bit of... What am I doing in here? Oh yeah, that's not the ship I'm looking for. It'll free up a little bit of, FPS. So that's what I'm gonna do as soon as I'm done here. I'm gonna move that barge. We're gonna get it back out into space by the quarry. Free up a little bit of FPS over here. Okay, I do need some steel plates. Oop. Okay. Then the next piston will go right there. Alright, let's start welding. Modular cargo container, go burr. At least it's getting a lot of sunlight. Okay. Guess I can't put it there with the welder poking into it, huh? Oh yeah, I don't have any... It's fine. Oh shit, it's sliding. I'm curious about something. Can I flip you over if I do this? So either fail horrendously or work brilliantly. I wonder what are the odds that this can fly with that. Oh, I guess we're about to find out. Be one heck of a funny thing to see if it does. But then the question would be, how the heck would I flip it over? This is a terrible idea. But it might just work. It works. It's not a terrible idea if it works. How in the hell does this work? Okay. Interesting. This little tiny welding ship makes one heck of a barge, I suppose. Awesome. Well, that's a surprise. Okay. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Yay, it didn't break anything. We are golden. Cool. Okay. We now have a modular cargo container, even though it looks a bit funky, built up. Good evening, Pie Eater. Hello, hi, welcome in. I am currently exploring this new DLC, and I'm kind of enjoying it a little bit, I will say. Okay. So we'll do that right there. Then that right there. And then now that that not only has power, but an antenna and a remote control. I should be able to turn this on, and the build and repair system doesn't turn it into scrap metal in front of my very eyes. Which has been a recurring theme today with the build and repair system. It keeps turning my project here into scrap metal. Did your previous idea have a great program saying if it's stupid? If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Yes, if it's stupid and it not works, it is in fact not stupid. That is very true. Okay. It's a bit funky looking, but it's designed to be held by this right here. So it's now time for the moment of truth, and that is, will it connect? Please open the door. Thank you. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're good. It is now time for the moment of truth. It was a stupid why the universe let me get away with it. That is true as well. It's stupid why would the universe let me do it in the first place. Very valid point. I hope you're having a great time, by the way. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I've been playing, I've got like 2,200 hours in Space Engineers. I've been playing it for a while. I gotta get my barge away from home base, but first thing I'm doing right now is getting this newly constructed cargo container hooked up into it. I just bought this ship at the, whatchamacallit. So they just did a new update, and I really like the new update because one of the things about the new update is you can buy ships now. And I just bought a cargo ship because, I mean, I'm broke now. I had 100 trillion space credits, and now I only have 99 trillion, 999 million space credits left. I don't know what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna financially recover. How am I gonna ever financially recover for this? That's a lot of time, holy. It is a lot of time. I've been playing this game for a while. Not all the ships that I use are my own design, but the majority of them are. Damn, that actually fits really snugly in there. Scooch over a little bit more. It is a decent amount of hours, I'd say. Okay. And look at that, we have now gotten my modular cargo container. Cool. Yay! This is a barge. But yeah, not all of it spent in creative, not all of it spent in survival. This is my first, like, real foray into survival, but I will show you what I've done since I've gotten into survival. And this is my second attempt at a survival world. So obviously I got this ship right here. I also managed to, commandeer, I'm not gonna say how, a Factorium warship and turn it into my warship. So it's pretty nice having this. I was using it as a mobile base up until I built my barge, but now that I have the barge built, there's no need to use it as a mobile base no more. I actually thought about getting Space Engineered myself. I'm just scared you'll bounce off or play it way too much. It's definitely a very specific type of game. It takes a little bit of getting used to. My honest advice to you would probably be, it takes a long time to get, like, build grids really well. So if you do get into it, just, you know, this game has, like, a hidden skill level that's just like this industrial barge right here, for example. It does not look pretty, but it definitely gets the job done, you know. This is definitely not one of my better looking ships, but like, I've built, I guess, quote-unquote hover bikes. They don't fully hover, and I'll give you a tour of my base when I'm done moving Big Bertha here away from base. Yes, I affectionately named my barge Big Bertha. It is big. It is a big ship, and it has a docking port. You can see that right there. Oh man, I hope the bedrooms are gonna be okay. Those ion thrusters are getting really close to it, but I enjoy it a lot. You know, there's a high level of detail that you can get into with the ships, and that's one of my favorite parts is like just nerding out and building ship interiors. Man, the design is cool. I absolutely love the barge. Oh, well, thank you. It has all the jump drives on top, by the way. I'll give you a tour of the barge before I give you a tour of the base. I gotta get closer to the quarry here. And this is basically just a mobile giant refinery and refuel yard. Oh, I gotta raise the shields too. Okay. Barge is back home. So, I designed the whole thing to be walkable so you don't have to fly around it. So these are the jump drives. If we're gonna go out into deep space, this is where we will, this is what powers us, lets us do that. You can get down Bertha on either side. She is fully laddered or fully staircase for both sides. I wanted it to be walkable. So yeah, going back here this way, we gain access to some of the refineries, not all of the refineries. But these are two prototech refineries, and then there's another one below us. And these are the really high efficiency, like end game refineries. If this game had an end game, I'm just bad at keeping attention on task, and games like this have no one committed enough to time sync with me. Yeah, I get it. I have a friend who joins me in the world sometimes, though they're currently not logged in. Obviously, I didn't design this walkway to be walked while we're flying the ship, by the way. You'd get roasted like a pancake. Another thing, when I designed this ship, the majority of it isn't pressurized because it's an industrial vessel. Like the hangar bay for the mining vessels, and currently it's just this is for my friend's mining ship, and they're back at base, they're not here, so it's just my mining ship docked right now, and, you know, I can walk up to my mining ship and get into it from here. This is the nuclear reactor. This is one of 3 main reactors that powers the barge. I will show you the other 2. The other 2 are actually in the rear, because there are these ones back here, or there's one. There they are. These are hydrogen fusion reactors. They take hydrogen and turn it into power via fusion energy. It's really cool. They help keep the barge going, especially because this thing eats a lot of power in both just industrially and with these rear thrusters to power it, because these are prototech thrusters. Now these 4 thrusters have more thrust than this entire front thruster array, mind you, and this has a really decent main thruster array. The reason for that being is I've designed the ship to be filled to the brim with ore and still be able to fly around the moon. It has 3 large cargo containers, which is what these guys are right here. And before the release of the update yesterday, they were the largest storage physically in the game, with the new storage now being that modular container you saw me working on earlier. We're not done with the tour yet, because my ship does have an interior, and it is pressurized too, to boot. So going forward, the rooms are the same on either side, so I'm only going to show you one of the rooms. So I'll show you my room. This is one of the rooms on Bertha. It's an industrial barge. It's not luxurious, but even with that in mind, it's a really nice room. You have your suit storage lockers right here. You can look out at the solar panels, look down at the planet right there through the solar panel if you want to. You got your bed right here. Customary, complimentary fish tank. Hold on. Complimentary fish tank. You know, you got fish buddies. You can feed them. You can watch them swim around. All that fun stuff. Locker room back here. Second locker room. Why? It's upside down. It's upside down. Oh god. Okay, down here is like your living area, your bathroom, your couch, your TV. If you want to sit and work at a desk, you got a desk right here. You got a nice view right here. Shower right here. Bathroom right there. And then this is a cryopod for long trips out into space if you don't want to sleep in your bed. And then this is the kitchen. And here at the kitchen, you have a really lovely view of the ion thruster that is definitely not trying to bake you like a cookie. It would never do such a thing. It is a well-behaved ion thruster. Trust me. Trust. Going forward, you have the interior battle bridge. Should this thing come under siege, this is where we'll go. Besides that, it can be a regular bridge too. It doesn't have to be a battle bridge. You got the little kitchen for the bridge. You know, sink, little stove, little oven. microwave. You gotta have all the essentials. Then up here, this way, this is an assembler room. It's not near as fast as my base assembler. My base assembler will always be the fastest assembler I have. But it is crucial because if we're out in the middle of nowhere and I need to repair something on this ship, I am able to repair it. However, for right now, if I need to repair any of the prototech stuff like the rear thrusters or any of the refineries, I have to head back to home base because this actually doesn't have a way to deal with that yet. I plan to change that in the future. That is something I'm going to address. And yeah, oh wait, no, there's one more room. This actually has a really nice medical room as well, because accidents happen in mining industry, and you're going to want to have a decent medical room to be able to manage that. So, I mean, it's not obviously like a medical room in the city, but it is a decent enough medical room. Okay, I am going to fly back home. I just offloaded this thing of ores and ingots, so it should be completely empty of it. So I'm gonna leave my mining ship here so that I can get more. But just before I go, I'm just gonna double check. Oh wow, it didn't. Huh. That's actually kind of concerning. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to bring the space truck up here then. I'll have to show you guys the space truck. Let's head home. There's so many markers over there. Hey, Pie, actually, I'm gonna show you, we're gonna make a pit stop on the way home, Pie Eater. I want to show you my mine. Me and my friend's mine that we use to get all the resources for my base. To power that barge and give it fuel. And this hole in the ground is only gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, this started off as a little itty-bitty handheld drilled hole. Like, hand-drilled hole, okay? And it's just this colossal mining pit now. Like, look at the size of it compared to me. Look at the size of it. It's huge. We've just been getting iron, nickel, and cobalt from here. Like, this is where we get the cobalt from. Iron is over here, and nickel. It used to be closer, but, you know, due to always needing iron, it's been slowly but surely running out. We do have backup mine locations for when we run out of iron eventually, but okay. Oh yeah, I never landed this. I gotta do my thing here now, real quickly. Give me a moment, please. What is it? Slowly. No, it's not. Okay. No, I could have hooked up that cargo container a little better. That's okay. Let's get back into my dock with my station. Oh wait, no, actually, I remember what I was gonna do. Hold on, I'm ADHD. I get sidetracked easily. I almost just got sidetracked again. Okay. I know I have not said anything. I'm just blown away. Oh no, don't worry. I appreciate it. It's a lot to take in. I love giving tours to people. One of my favorite side hobbies. Cool. Oh shoot, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, that was almost a disaster. I guess I'll give you a tour of my warship here. Okay, once I'm done readjusting this, because I've got to... I messed that up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be our new bulk transport method right there, the modular containers. This is a ship that I bought with space credits, by the way. Like, it costed me, like, I think 600 million credits or something like that. It was pretty pricey. I will not lie. Okay. I'll give you, I guess we'll start with my gunship right there. We'll start with the gunship on the pad, and we'll do the rocket, and then we'll work our way inside. There's gonna be an ad break coming up soon, just so you're aware at some point. I've been snoozing them, but I'm not gonna be able to snooze the next one, because I've used all 3 of my snoozes. So, just be ready for, I'll let you know when it's gonna happen, like when we're closer to it. And then I'll pause the tour so you don't miss anything. You don't have ads, don't worry. Okay, cool, I won't worry about it then. Let me get this ship docked. Okay. So yeah, this is a ship I bought. It's just little tiny, I didn't design it, but I really like the design. A nice little funky ship to live out of. The ads are scared of you? That's good to hear. Scare them ads. Scare them, they're Twitch ads. Yeah, you can walk out into the cargo rack and keep an eye on it, and I find that pretty cool. And you can go back here. Oh hey, this has a reactor. I didn't know this had a reactor. Huh. And they put ramen in there too. Ooh, that's considerate of them. So yeah, this is my new barge, and like I said, I quite like its design. It's very, very neat little design that it's got. I've got no complaints about it. It was a very, very well spent 600 million credits. I like how everything is walkable too. Okay, so moving on. This is a gunship. I designed this. However, I want you to keep this in mind. This is a prototype. This is not a finished design. I am still actively working on it. However, I love showing it off because honestly, I feel like this interior is one of my best designs yet for a small ship. I've always struggled with small ships, and like to start off with this airlock right here, I love this airlock, and it took me forever to logistically figure it out because I had nowhere to put it, and then I was like, well, I can put it right here, but I've got to offset one of the doors. You bought a ship and then check if it had a nuke on board. It would tell me if it had a nuke on board, trust me. And like, I had to do the doors offset because this is the engineering section right here, and I only had just enough room between this door and this door for the airlock. But I got it to work, and I'm really happy. And then you can see through the floor when we're flying. We're not flying right now. So this is the crew area. This is where gunboat is designed to have 4 people on board. Besides, if there was a, you want to know actually something funny about that? The warship over there, when I was trying to capture it, it had a nuke on board. It had a bomb, and the first thing I had to disable was the bomb before I could capture the ship. Because if I tried to commandeer the ship while the bomb was in there, it would blow itself up. So once I figured out where the bomb was, it was easy. This is the kitchen right here. The kitchen is also in the very front nose of the gunship where the railguns are. And fun fact, you also have active reactors right next to your food in your water. Nummy radiation. We love radiation when we make food. The last laugh device? Yep, the last laugh. Indeed. Very, very evil device. This is the bridge. You do not have the best view of the bridge because this is actually meant to be flown with cameras. Almost the entire thing is heavy armor because it's a gunboat. It's meant to take hits and it's meant to dish out hits. So you got different cameras on the vessel that you can use to see from different angles, including one right here on the nose. And then this is on top of the bridge. You look at, that's the railgun turret we're looking at right there. And that railgun is a beautiful railgun turret. I love that railgun turret. That thing has swatted so many drones in like one shot for me, and it's just, it definitely does work. And I'll show you that, I'll explain the turrets to you on this ship. So these are prototyped. This is the part that's a prototype, is the turrets. I've been testing different turret loadouts to see how well they do against drones and general effectiveness, and so far, this has been the very best combo that I've gotten. In the rear, the main turret, we have a heavy railgun turret. Now this turret is very slow to fire and it's very heavy armored. It can take a hit, it can deal out hits, but it takes a little bit to charge. That is the downside of it. But It can one-shot most small. It can one-shot almost all the drones, 2 or 3 shot most fighters, and it's capable of damaging larger vessels like that warship right there. But because it's slow to fire, you need a backup weapon that can compensate for the low fire rate with a high fire rate. High fire rate, low damage. High damage, low fire rate. So that's what this front turret is for. This one is also a heavy turret. It's heavy armored too, but it's got dual Gatling guns. I was originally just going to do 1 Gatling gun, and then I decided that 1 Gatling gun was not enough, so I decided to do 2, and 2 proved to be enough. And so far, this has been the most effective weapon layout that I've had. And then if you combine that with the static railguns in the nose and the rocket launchers, this can dish some serious damage to large and small ships. However, I am contemplating switching one of these to a autocannon instead of a Gatling gun, and then an autocannon will it'll be like a little middle. It'll bridge the gap between Gatling gun and railgun by being slow but automatic and still doing decent damage. And that reminds me, I need to terminal info. Transport container 1. Okay. Remote access control. That is cool. I like that. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I got ADHD sidetracked again. This is my friendship. I didn't design this. I found this blueprint on the workshop, but it's a really nice design. That's why it's here. I gave it to my friend who's in the World Fae, so that they can use it to go flying around and exploring. It's powered by a nuclear reactor right there. You got a survival kit right there. Cryo chamber right here. I like the tight interior. It very much fits the ship purpose. The gunboat, yeah. So I got to be on a military vessel when I was in Alaska, for, like, a tour of one, okay? And one of the first things I noticed was there was basically no room in the interior of that ship. Every single bit of space in that ship was occupied by something. That is why when I went to do the interior on this, I'm like, every single bit of space is occupied by something, you know? There's like just barely enough room for you to walk around in the hallways. The airlock is just barely big enough to fit you. The rooms, look how small the rooms are. But you want to know something cool? You can turn your own lights on and off. A rare luxury. You know? So when I made the interior, I took inspiration off the military ships that I've been on and toured. Very, 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 very tight interior. And then this one is more of an exploration ship. It's still got a really nice interior though. I really like the interior of the ship as well. And then it's got a co-pilot and a main pilot seat. Moving forward. Oh, this is the space truck that I was going to tell you about. This actually has to go up to the barge when I'm done giving you the tour. It's meant really to just haul stuff back and forth. It's like a logistical ship, basically. It can't handle high gravity. It only can handle the moon gravity at most. Less space to live in equals less space to get hidden. True. Exactly. You know, funnily enough, is that usually because it's a 4-man crew and you have 1 pilot, 2 gunners, and an engineer is how the crew system works in this gunboat. The 2 gunners would control these 2 turrets, the pilot would control the main pilot weapons here, and then the engineer's job would be running around the vessel and repairing vital systems. But like I said, there's very little of the ship that is not heavy armor. It's very, very heavy. It's a gunboat. And then this right here is a space truck. Like I said, it's just meant to haul stuff from point A to point B and back, and that's what it's been doing. It's not that bad in atmosphere. I had to do some modify. I thought it would be fine the way it was with the ion thrusters and the moon, but I was proven wrong, so I had to modify its design a little bit, and it handles a lot better than it did before now. Yeah, here's another railgun turret that I built, by the way. This actually gave me the inspiration that I needed for the gunboat railgun turret as well. And this keeps my greenhouse safe. At least the upper level of my greenhouse safe. Because there's 2 levels to the greenhouse. There's an upper level and a lower level. And we're going to get to the tour of this facility after I'm done showing you my rocket. So, just like every other rocket, the main control area of the rocket is oriented like this. You know, so when you control the rocket, you're facing towards the direction the rocket's going to be flying. Veggie protection, BFG, yes. The veggies need to be protected. Keep them safe. Love it. I do too. It took that. I just want my vegetables and my fruit to be safe, man. Like I don't get me wrong, I eat space spider meat too, but so the gravity is low enough on this moon I can show you this. So the rest of the rocket is oriented for being landed in gravity except for this part, which is the actual control area of the rocket. This is meant for the crew and the pilot to be sitting in it when it takes off, because it's a rocket. It is designed to go forward very quickly. It has a lot of thrust pushing it up, so if you're moving in the rocket while it's accelerating, you're gonna die. Just straight up, you will die if you don't move carefully. And then going up this way, you have the... Oh, hold on. I didn't go up high enough. Okay, so you have the crew lockers right here. You can... Because we're hunting space spiders, we're hunting wolves. You know, when we take this rocket to a location, it doesn't have defenses like my base has. It is out in the wild. So we need guns. We need ways to protect ourselves, and that's what this is for. My crew can come up here, grab a gun or a rocket launcher, and send that drone to Kingdom Come. And also, as you just saw me do with the gravity, I love the gravity. I love the gravity when I'm on moons. It's so much fun. Look at it. Whee! Whee! Oh, I missed it. I love messing with gravity like this when we're in low gravity. It's so much fun. So going down this way, I tried to use every single inch of space that I could on this rocket. I tried to make it so there's no minimal space wasted. So this is where we respawn from. Originally, this was the medical room, but I switched it. LMAO, what can kill you in Space Engineers? Wall. There's also spiders too, but mainly walls, yes. You'd be like... Okay, so... I'll put it from another perspective, alright? Let's say this rocket is going 300 meters a second, right? You have a gravity generator right here that's going to be pulling you down while the rocket's... So, you're being pulled down one way, okay? The rocket is going the other way. All of a sudden, it turns something that would normally be like a very, like, simple, like... Let's see, I don't know, probably, like... That was like a 6 meter a second collision, right? That 6 meter a second collision becomes a 60 meter a second collision in a matter of seconds. And so you go from just having a gentle fall to becoming a splat on the ground with broken legs. And that is why you do not want to move on the rocket when it is accelerating. Same thing with deaccelerating. If it's above 100 meters a second, you just do not want to move. It is a very terrible idea. I speak from personal experience. I've had this happen to me many times. I had to learn my lesson the hard way. So this is where the rest of the rocket crew will sleep. They got their bed here. They got their beds here. Yep, much less of being much more like being hit by a rocket while in it. Yep, exactly. That rocket just slams into you full speed and that's it. You're gone. So, that's why it's not advisable to move throughout the rocket. Yeah, this is where the crew sleeps. You got a complimentary fish tank right there. Nice little kitchen right there. And they have their own airlock for zero-G activities, should they decide that they want to go into zero-G. Or, you know, in this case, if I wanted to, like, fly out of here and head down to that warship or just exit the rocket, that's what I'd use it for. Okay, this is the bathroom. One of the nice things, okay, so when I lived in Alaska, one of the buildings that I worked for, they had a bathroom inside their boiler room, and they had an old-fashioned oil boiler, I think it was. I don't remember what type of boiler it was, but it kept, the rest of the outside could be like snowing, right? You go inside that boiler room, and it's freaking 100 degrees in there. Do you know how cozy it is taking a dump in 100 degrees in a bathroom like that? Oh my gosh, I miss it. It was a really goated bathroom. And that's the inspiration behind this bathroom on my rocket. And you may ask, well, why? How does that work? And the answer is, since you're not going up or down, you can safely be in the bathroom. You can safely move around the crew area while the rocket's deaccelerating and accelerating. Just don't jump and don't fall, or just like don't jump like this, or you'll regret it, you know? 100F, right? 100F, yes, not 100C, 100F. I would die if it was 100C. But that's the inspiration behind that. And you may ask, well, how does that work? Well, there's your answer. There is one of the braking thrusters for the rocket right there. When the rocket's deaccelerating, and if you're in here using the bathroom or taking a shower, it's going to get really nice and comfortably warm in here. Going forward, this is the main, like, I guess you could say storage / assembler room of the rocket. Now, in most cases, this rocket is used to start a new base somewhere. So I will give you a classic example of what I do. This rocket does not have a refinery on it. It is too heavy and too big to be able to fit onto it. What it does have is two industrial assemblers, both of them set up for speed. So, what I do when I go to set up a new base, which I've got one, here it is, right here, I will land the rocket. I will set up the base so that it has a refinery, and then I'll take the stuff from the refinery and use the rocket to craft stuff that I need. Oops, excuse me. The craft stuff that I need to keep building the base. That looks more like an automatic toilet sanitation system via superheated rocket fuel. I mean, you could probably use it for that. That's not a terrible idea. But yeah, the rocket's the assembler and the base is the refinery. And this is going to be a rocket landing pad because my actually plan for this planet is when I get more of this quarry mined out right here, I'm going to build a base at the bottom of it. And then that'll be cool. Yeah, this is my temporary. This is gonna become a rocket landing pad eventually. It's gonna keep the refinery though. Okay, and would you like to see the maintenance area of my rocket? I am warning you now. It is very, very, very confusing and chaotic down there, but I can show it to you. It has a fully fleshed maintenance area, and it's confusing on purpose because if it's ever attacked by hostile players, I don't want them to get around my maintenance area easily. But I can show you it. It's just a little, yeah, you know, I'll show you it. I'm just letting you know though, it's super confusing. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I forgot, I can't go this way no more. I gotta go the other way. I gotta remove those doors. So this gives us access to the maintenance way. Once I could get the door open. Okay, so it's not easy to move around this space because it's mainly the support of the rocket. The panels that keep you relatively safe, the girders holding the panels in place. But you are able to move around this whole entire area. You can move around the whole entire thing of the rocket. It just takes a little bit of skill and you gotta know the area. So like you can go this way and then you go this way and... Oh, yep, super confusing indeed, just a random door. It is very confusing. Here's one of our braking thrusters right there. This is actually, where is this? Oh yeah, that's the crew area right there. You remember how we were just in the crew area? Yep, there it is. Okay, moving forward. Let's see, I gotta go up this way. Then I gotta go this way. Then I gotta go up. No, wait, no, that's the wrong way. Give me a moment. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was almost on the right way. And then we go this way. And again, we're still in the crew area right there. And now we're in the upper part of the rocket. We're by the command area and my room, the crew rooms. Let's see if I can find the bathroom real quickly. This might take me a minute. I haven't been through here in a while. It always takes me a minute to jog my memory and where to go. Oh yeah, there's the bathroom right there. See? Bathroom. Okay. Onward with the tour. So we go up this way. That's not the right way. I think we go down here. And then we go over. If If I remember correctly. No, we do not. Okay. I need to build this better one of these days. I'll get around to it. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go out of here the back way. Which is... oh, wait. I'm not high enough to go out that way. Frick. I'm lost in my rocket. Engineering edition. A tale of a space cat who gets lost in their own rocket. Because they don't ever go through the maintenance pathways. The good news is, if I get lost in here, the people who try and hijack my rocket are definitely going to get lost here too. Oop, can I fit? Oh, I can't fit. Okay, we're going to keep moving onward. I will find the... oh, wait. Yay, I'm free! You could play hide and seek in there, actually. Because you can go all the way up to here through there, if you know what you're doing. You know, you can come all the way up to here. Okay. And then that's that. We're gonna get on to the base now. So if we're on this side, this has 3 different airlocks we can enter it through. We're gonna enter through the rocket airlock right here. So welcome to the main base. This was the very first room I built right here, which would be the greenhouse. This is where all the goodies are grown. We got fruit, grain, vegetables, and mushrooms growing right now. I'm gonna harvest this for Faye. Oop. Okay. But yeah, this is one of our greenhouses. We got another one on the lower levels, and we'll get to there eventually. So this is our first assembler. This one's not as fast as our second assembler, but still pretty darn fast. It's what helped assemble the majority of the base that we're standing in now. The other one was only made recently. This is one of our refineries as well, and this usually is going all the time, but because I haven't been bringing anything back to base in a little while, it hasn't been going at all. Going forward this way, you have just emergency stuff right here. Gun, med kits, power kits, stuff like that. This is the airlock that we just entered in through right here. I haven't updated all the signs in the base yet, but I've been slowly working on it. I have ADHD, I get sidetracked easily, so while it's on my mind, I'm gonna update a few more signs real quickly. Okay. That right there, like that. And that looks more cleaner. And then I can get rid of this. And then I can replace it. Warehouse, storage, stairwell, server, security, quarters, production. Actually, this is technically the quarters. Medical, market. No, we'll do medical. We'll do the sign for medical. Because we do have the med room right here. Okay. So, up next on the tour is the medical room. This is where if we get killed or we need to heal our injuries, this is considered to be a decent room, but it's still a backwater medical room because this facility is considered to be a backwater facility, like it's out in the middle of nowhere. I like writing lore about this stuff, so yeah, that's why there's so many pirates too. It's because there's basically no laws here except for us. So yeah, you got a little MRI bed in case you need to use it. Little medical facility. You can change your character right here if you want to. Doctor's desk. It's also got its own airlock too, just in case the rest of the facility becomes compromised. You don't want your people inside your hospital room recovering to die of asphyxiation because their room became depressurized, and that would be that. This is my room. This is where I sleep when I'm at the base and I'm logging out for the day. Because I am the owner of the base and the captain, I do get the nicest room in the base. The only law around here is a railgun slug. Basically, yeah, if something wants to come attack my base, it can get gutted by my railgun turrets. That gunship will defend itself. even on the pad. And then you also got to keep in mind there is a warship docked to my station right now. If anything at all comes to attack my base, they've got 0 brains. That warship will actually tear them a new one, unless it's a drone. The only thing it won't target is drones, but anything else, that warship will tear it a new one. Like, look at it. It's so sexy. I love that I got that thing. I love that warship. That warship is just, oh, look at her. But yeah, it's basically, you're right. The only law around here is a railgun slug. Whoever's got the biggest, baddest ship is the one who holds the law. And I've got the biggest, baddest ship, but I've got to fight the Factorium to keep it that way. Because I stole their warship. But yeah, I got my bathroom here, shower, kitchen, my control area for the entire facility. Faye also has one too. I'm not going to give you a tour of Faye's room because Faye's not logged in and they're in their room, so just being a good friend and giving them privacy, so we'll move. But besides that, this is the way down, and this is one of our refill centers right here. This is originally an airlock when we were still building this section down here before we removed the door, and now it just opens up into this area, which is where our second refinery sits. It's an adopted little warship baby. How cute. Oh yeah, it is adopted. I found it out in the middle of nowhere all by itself and tamed it and brought it home. It definitely did not take too kindly to me at first. So you want to know something funny? You know that railgun turret sitting on top of the garden? This is the controller for it, all the way down here. I placed it at the time, this was as far deep in as I could. Because if my base get attacked, the last thing that I want taken out first is the turret controller for the railgun turret. So I placed it down here. But in hindsight, placing it next to a highly explosive hydrogen tank probably wasn't a smart idea. Yeah, here's one of our storages as well, by the way. This is mainly gear, ammo, and stuff like that. Gear locker, and then this is a proto-tech assembler. This is one of the most important pieces of the base right here. It lets me maintain my Prototech stuff and build more Prototech stuff. And one of the things I want to build here is actually a Prototech fusion reactor. But I have a plan for a future wing of this base, and I will tell you about that in a moment. But one of the things I want to put into that future wing is actually a Prototech fusion reactor. And basically, this bunker was acquired from me, and for the most part, it's pretty well maintained despite all the rust. However, there is one section of the bunker that we don't ever visit, except to check on how the reactor is doing occasionally. And that would be this section right here. I haven't built it yet, but in lore, this is basically going to be like a defunct science lab. A long time ago, the previous owners were conducting questionable experiments here, and I haven't bothered to touch the lab because it's, like, taboo. So the only time we ever go down into the lab is to check on the reactor down there. So one of the things I gotta do before I start building this section of the base is to look at how other people do horror ambience in this game. And then try and mimic their methods of horror ambience. Because when you go into the lab, I want it to feel spooky. I want it to feel like there's something wrong. You know? Like, that's how I want the lab to feel. Like, there's absolutely just something wrong and you shouldn't be there. I absolutely love seeing designs from this game. They're also cool. This game and From the Depths have such cool designs. They do have very cool designs. I will agree with you on that. This is a mod, but this is a deuterium fusion reactor. This is currently what's providing the main power of the base, and I'm gonna have to put 2 Protect fusion reactors to put the same amount of power as this. That said, if I run out of deuterium, that won't be forever. The random do not touch room, yes, exactly. It is definitely the do not touch room. And then this is also pretty deep into the depths of my base as well, because I don't want that reactor getting taken out. But yeah, that science lab, when I'm done with it, I want it to be spooky. Like, it's just, don't go in there, I'm a spooky, scary room. Okay, before we continue any further, I have to show you the second level of the farm. So we recently had some accidents and all our plants got wiped out, so we're currently restocking our plants, but This is the second layer of the farm. Pretty big. Has plenty of room for all the resources that we'd need to grow. Pretty cool. It takes a lot of ice to maintain this farm, but luckily enough, you know, we're surrounded by ice. We're literally on a moon made of ice, so right next to the farm, through this airlock system we have right here, we have the hangar. This is where we put smaller fighters, and this is actually Faye's hover bike. I built these hover bikes. I like these hover bike designs. They're really nice. The hover bikes are meant to be like scouting vessels, you know? I'm gonna push this over a little bit. Like, you go and you find ore with it, and then you bring the mining ship back over and mine that ore, because the mining ship doesn't have the best fuel. It's always fun to me how nuclear and fusion reactors basically just barely controlled nukes. Basically, yeah. I also find it funny how every single technological achievement we go to make is to boil water. Oh, you've made a fusion reactor? What we're using it to boil water. Boil that water. Okay. But now continuing the tour, we gotta go back through this gate right there. So going past the fusion reactor. I need to put better lights around this door. Going past that fusion reactor and going down this way, you have the current lowest point of the base. The secondary cargo room, the lower cargo room. And here is where the majority of our base storage is located at. Almost everything that we've made is down here. All our ores, all the stuff that we've made for the assembler. My two prototech assemblers, my two prototech refineries, my last normal refinery, and my other fastest assembler on the base. What else you want to do with it? It's always either boil water or boil people, but and yeah, that's basically it for this base right now. That's all I've built up is down to here. This base is still very much, like, I've only relatively recently started working on this world, like, a few weeks ago, so compared to when I started it, though, it's definitely a lot further along. I really look forward to being able to make that horror room next. That horror room and the ambience is going to be awesome. But yeah. Welcome to my greenhouse. And by the way, on paper, in lore, these lower levels of the greenhouse don't exist. The greenhouse ends right here. So the rest of that doesn't exist. Just funny little fact. Okay, medical, market, maintenance, logistics, lobby. We don't have a lobby. I should build a lobby. Hangar, farm, exit. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna place this with... I don't know if I can actually. Okay. I'm gonna redo this right here. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the tour, by the way, though. That was the whole tour of my whole facility. I love giving tours, so I had fun. Tours go burr. It always makes me happy when people want to see all the stuff that me and my friend have worked on together. Because we've been at it for a while. Yeah, now I'm just making room for all the signs. Okay. And I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do the lockers here still, or if that's gonna... it's gonna mess with the whole thing, isn't it? Okay, so how am I gonna deal with... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess I could always just put an armor block here. Not the most efficient, but it works. Cool, and then now we have a proper sign on the farm. And then I wonder if I can put a sign over here. I mean, I guess... Actually, now that I think about it, unfortunately I have to go. It's almost midnight here. I need to go to bed. Had an amazing rest of the stream, day, week, and everything beyond. Yeah, you too. Thank you for visiting and listening to me talk about it all. I know I was talking for a while there, so I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. Stay safe out there. I'm gonna be putting signs everywhere. I can almost put that on the... Okay, I need airlock. Logistics, lobby, laboratory, hangar, farm, exit, engineering, cryogenics, bridge, airlock. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. Thank you very much for the tour. It was wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Again, stay safe out there. It's a very weird world. I gotta go run. Thank you for the follow, Pie Eater. I appreciate it. I gotta go run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. But I hope to see you more in the future. I do play a lot of games other than Space Engineers. I've just been having a fixation on Space Engineers lately. I will be right back. You almost forgot. I'm glad you followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I hope you enjoy your stay. I really, 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 really need to run to the bathroom, so if you'll forgive me, I will be right back. And I hope to see you again in the future. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe out there. Okay. I return. There's no reason for this not to be, hooked up. Oop. Are my build and repair systems? Oh, there they go. Okay. And now all the landing pads are walkable both sides of the base for both airlocks. Excuse me. Okay. Shipping container 1. And it should be able to basically manage its own power with some solar panels. So let's see how its batteries are doing. Okay. And then, how am I gonna hook this up? I guess through right here actually would work, because I meant this connect to the other ship, but yeah, this will work too. And then it will also directly control everything that's going to the pad here. Okay, so let's and okay, and for now I'm not gonna let anything through that conveyor sorter. I will decide if I want to put anything through it later. There, that gives us access to the modular container. Pretty neat. I really like this little tiny ship we got. Neat little guy. Can't wait to tell Faye about it. I should go check out and see if they got any other ships for sale at that beacon. Let's go see if they got any other ships for sale at that beacon. Yeah. Well, actually, what am I doing? I'm gonna take the space truck over there, and then I can take the space truck to the barge when I'm done. That's what we'll do. Because I need to fly the space truck up to the barge anyway, so let's kill two birds with one stone. To the beacon. Whee! Making my way downtown, moving quick, gonna go look at some stuff. Okay. I wonder if they've got any goodies here. I'm excited. It's cool that they have NPCs now. It's not from my server, is it? There we go. Problem solved. I just hit the magical block button. Freaking hate AI, man. The bots. Oh, you're an art enjoyer. You want to buy my art? It's not how that works. I'm gonna put something in my Discord profile. I need to remove that from my Discord profile. I'm tired of bots adding me because of it. Oh look, this person enjoys art. They're gonna be easy to scam my fucking ass. Scam somebody else, you mother hackers. Jesus Christ. I get the freaking hint. I blocked freaking hundreds of bot accounts. They still freaking bother me. They stopped bothering me for a while, and then they started bothering me again. And it's just raw. Get the hint. Leave me alone. I do not care for your whatever you're offering. I don't. Grumpy space car. ATM. Huh. I didn't know ATMs were a thing in this game. Well, hello there. Just gonna walk through the door and not even close it? Okay. Sure. Sure, I suppose. What a rude NPC. It's an airlock for a reason. Grr. Insect meat raw. 1 piece. Buy. I'll buy that. Lunar Arc. I'll pass. I'll buy that too. And that. And that. Yay, food. Mini merchant. Oxygen, power cell, pistol, vegetable seed. Wayne line Sutter. Zone chips. And I don't really see anything else I'm interested in here. I got a bunch of Clang coffee. Guess I'll take a bunch of Clang coffee. Alright, let's get my... Alright, let's get the space truck to Big Bertha, and then we're gonna run. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold off on it for now, and I will focus on mining more. Oh, where is my ship? There it is. That way. Ba 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 ba. This is gonna look so funny having to sit at the very bottom of this ship. That is where it will sit. Hello, my barge. I am eventually gonna come dock with you once I can get close enough to. Just realized that. I wonder if there's enough room for it to dock this way, or if it's gonna slam into that Gatling turret. Somehow it works. Okay. But what's the catch? Is it gonna, like, blow up my ship when it shoots? And there we go. Now we have the space truck in its natural habitat, being held hostage by the mining barge. I don't even know if it's gonna be able to fly it when we get back in the atmosphere with it. Oh gosh. Well, it's in its natural habitat. That's all that matters. Just to make sure. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna affect nothing. Now back to harvesting stone from the quarry I go. It's not much, but it's honest work. Working the mines for the space car. We work on the ships all day and all night. Sniff, sniff. Azora never lets us rest. Mine, Azora says. Mine. If you're not getting resources, you cannot rest. You may rest when you're done. But it makes no sense. I don't know. Oh, you fucker. Man. Oh, that's lovely. What did damage that light for? So why is it just that one specific hydrogen thing that exploded? What the frick? Well, poop. This is a situation I was not expecting. Oh, I just launched myself. Oh, I should put a drop pod on this. That'd be kind of fun. Doing a drop pod launch from an industrial. Oh, where's the gravity generator? Why is there no gravity generator over here? The heck? What the heck? Where's my gravity generator? No, there's supposed to be one over here. What did it do? Get exploded in the freaking blast? I think it did. Well, shoot. That explosion did a lot more damage than I thought. Oh no, we're probably not gonna have a choice but to go back to base. Shoot. Well, that's awesome. Let's take her home and see what the real damage is. Get fixed up by the base. Do a couple drops off with the space truck. How much ice do we have left? We have no ice left, okay. So that's something I'm gonna need to fix ASAP, and I think I already know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna switch out those docking connectors with pistons, and then put docking connectors in the end, and then have the pistons deploy out. And it's a lot safer of a method of docking. I should have done it to begin with, but I don't know what I was thinking. We won't be home long, so... Hello, home base. I'm sure you're wondering how I got here. Well, it all started when I decided to, you know, land my mining ship, and my mining ship went kaput. I don't have to see the build and repair systems going yet. There they go. Okay. Wow. Naturally. Okay, sure. Unexpected error while joining my own lobby that I'm fucking admin of. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, space engineers. Raw. Hmm. What's up with all the bot accounts on freaking Discord lately? Holy heck. They're suddenly everywhere. Like, they went from, like, being non-existent to, like, being everywhere all at once. Come on. Load for me, game. Come on. You've got this. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, we can't stay too long, but hopefully this time it doesn't crash on me for trying to build this piston. Why are you slowly tilting for? What the fuck is this? Do I need to get a gravity aligner going on you? Why are you slowly losing altitude? Is it because of the space truck? Oh shit. Maybe it just was because the space truck is very, very severely almost overloaded. Woof. Okay. Get this truck offloaded. Gonna take it a moment. Okay, I see. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, why? Okay, so are you still falling, or? Okay, so it was just the barge. Right? Or are you still falling? So it was just the barge, or it was just the truck having its thrusters off. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay. Projector, we gotta turn off the projector. Fill up my fuel tank. Okay. And hopefully this isn't a terrible idea. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a terrible idea. Still keep the mining vessel up in the more protected parts of it. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that'll work. Cool. Okay, and why aren't you... Why aren't you working? I'm not sure what to think about that one. I don't know why the build and repair system ain't building these. I just need some motors. We don't have any motors? How are we out of motors? We'll do 10 gravity comp. We won't go too overboard in the gravity comp. 10. Then I need to get a new gravity generator going over here. Okay. And then let's see. Oh yeah, this will make docking into the ship a lot easier. Okay. Now then, does this start losing altitude? No, it does not. Alrighty, that is beautiful. Okay, that is a lot better than how I was doing it before. Significantly better than how I was doing it before. Look at that. Should have just done that to begin with. It's actually a lot better. I mean, it's not fully in the bay, but it's at least decently well protected from the side and the top. Oh, wow. Yeah, look, and you can get... Okay, yeah, I should have done that sooner. Well, you learn new things every day. Okay. This truck just barely has enough thrust to keep it afloat. It's very heavy. Come on, you can do it. Oh, are we too heavy? of finesse to do this then. That was a really, really, really brutal grab. Yeah, mainly because we just grabbed a bunch of iron. Note to self is very heavy with iron. Is there anything I can do to remedy that and make that a little better? Huh. Maybe not. I don't see any spot for me to add a side atmospheric thruster facing down. I guess I'm gonna have to suffer through it for now. Or just be careful about how much weight I take on. Okay. This one's just watching how much weight I take on when I connect. Okay, so we are gonna have to get a gravity aligner going on this thing. Where do I want to put the programmable block for this? Where do I put the programmable block for this? No. Okay. This isn't the worst idea I've actually had. Yeah, why don't we just put it right next to the thruster? That's a brilliant idea. I don't think I've had better. Come on, there we go, build a repair system. Alright. The rest I can just do from here. Okay. Control station. Aligner barge. I hope that works. I guess I'll find out. Okay, edit group name aligner barge. Hey, it works. Cool. I programmer. I am a hacker. I changed one line of code. I am a hacker. Hacker status confirmed. Okay. Awesome. I'm just curious what this is gonna do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's finish running stuff. And the space truck. Ah. Yeah. This is a lot harder than it seems when this thing's fully loaded down. Come on, space truck, you can do it. Do the do. Mountain Dew. Woohoo! Go space truck. Yeah, it's like I'm offloading the barge right now, Faye, because it's got a bunch of iron and resources on it, and the space truck can barely fly when it's loaded down, as I am discovering. Oh yeah, onto the main thing. So why isn't this draining like it's supposed to? Oh, I guess it was. It was just taking its time doing it. Well, if that's the case... Oh yeah, hey Faye, I got us a new ship, and I also made a new container for it too. There's new ships right there. It's that blue one. I bought it. It was 600 million space credits. But you're more than welcome to use it. It's a transport ship, and I already made a transport container for it too. As well. Okay. Let me just confirm something here. I don't see it going down at all. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome to join the world if you want as well, by the way, Faye. Not a lot really going on right now. Except getting the resources back. Well, Steam says... Oh, does it? Okay, Oh yeah, it does. There it is. Okay. And while Faye is joining, I'm actually gonna be right back. And then when you join in, Faye, I gotta tell you how to use the barge, cause and I'll also show you your docking spot on the barge in your room, because you also get a room and a spot in the barge, obviously. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom while Faye's loading in. You guys will have to give me a moment. There's a big old ant queen walking around one of my carnivorous plants. And I want to see if I can't get it to eat it. The plant eat the ant. Hold on. I didn't even think about taking pictures. That thing was freaking huge. I could see its eyes. Oh, VTube Studio still isn't open. I could see its eyes. That thing was huge. It also couldn't fly either. Maybe it was a male ant who just got done mating or something. That could be it. Okay. By the way, Faye, the barge is done being built. It's currently sitting up base if you want to take a look at it. But to dock your ship to it... Oh, that's what's using up all the... Oh yeah, there it goes, okay. But yeah, there is a docking piston. To properly dock with this thing, you would lower the piston down. And then attach your ship to it and bring the piston back up. You'd leave the piston down until you're done with whatever you're doing, whenever you're mining. And then you'd bring it back up into the vessel when you're done, but if you're going to be staying at home, it's not really that important. And other than that, your room is on the right side when you enter inside the pressurized area. Which is right here. You enter in right here, and then your room's in here. On the barge. Both our rooms are identical. But they're pretty nice rooms, so... But yeah. I'm eventually going to be taking this back up to the quarry right by home base, which I did send you the GPS coordinates for that, by the way, because the rocks are not that far away that I'm using as a quarry. But yeah, you enter through here, you enter through the dock and bay, and then this right here will lead to your room. The whole entire thing is walkable. Yeah, your room's on the right side. The rightmost door. Yep, that one. That's your room. It's pretty simple, straightforward room. I like it. It's fancy. Took me a little while to build these rooms. It does have a hospital up further ahead. Is nice. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It also has a hospital up here too. This is the battle bridge right there, but it has a hospital at the very front left. But the rest of it's not pressurized. The only pressurized part of it is the battle bridge and the our rooms. And the assembler room, which is right across from that area. Yeah, all the ore has already been offloaded onto it. About 120k worth of iron and other miscellaneous stuff. This ate up pretty much all our resources, so we're back to mining for more again, unfortunately. But at least this will help out a lot. Because I'm going to take it different places. And you can see what it looks like over here with my ship docked, what it looks like when it's docked. And it's actually pretty nice. If you jump right, you can jump right on top of your mining ship and enter it. And then you can just jump back. And like I said, you can lower this dock down too. But yeah. It works. And then another thing, Faye, come over here. This is a new thing, part of the update. Faye. This right here is the part of the new update as well. You can store grids from here and access stored grids. Like if we wanted to store the warship, we could. But it does take a little while for the stored grids to pop back out. So if you wanted to like print yourself a ship and then retrieve it, you could. And then store it and then retrieve it, you could. And that gives us the room for more capability to do stuff. Now over here this way. This is our new ship. I paid 600 million credits for this. Please do not break it if you fly it. And you may ask, what does it transport? Well, besides vehicles and anything that'll fit on those maglocks, this here is its shipping container. You remote unlock it from the pad, and then you pick it up with the ship, and then you can transport it to wherever you need to transport it to, whether it be the alien planet or stuff like that. I have to connect the conveyors are connected to this right now, but since we're not going to be harvesting anything, I don't have the sorter allowing anything through. And you can take a peek at this ship too. I actually really like this ship's design. It's pretty simple ship. But I paid 600 million space credits for it. The airlock is automated, by the way. It's really cool. I'm standing by it right now. Yeah, just close the door when you go in and it'll do everything else for you. Close this door right here. Faye, close this door. Look down. It's on the floor, yeah. Oh, yep, there, okay. There you go. Just have a peek in through the ship real quick. It's a very, very simple ship, but it's a really nice, simple little ship. I like it. And then it also has a little area back here, too. And it goes on both sides. So yeah, we can use this in that container that I built to transport goodies around without having to use a space truck. And it can hold more than the space truck. Yeah, it's a pretty big container too. Okay, yeah. And then there are also new signs and other stuff that are part of the update too. But the biggest thing is when you go to the stations now, there are NPCs. You want to go see the NPCs around the station? We can hop in the barge real quick. The barge would probably be the best way to get over there. Because I don't have anything else. Oh, I guess we could... yeah. Yeah, okay. If you want to just hop inside, like, your room or something. Because the control area for the barge is right here. I mean, you can walk around the outside of the barge while we fly. The whole thing has gravity generators, and it's designed to be walkable. So it doesn't really matter where you are on the barge when we fly. I need to put seats somewhere. There should be a desk in your room with a good view out the window, Faye. On the lower level in your room. Try and fly slowly so I don't kill you here. Okay, and then now I can floor it to the beacon. Don't be fooled. When this thing is on a knot weight down, by the way, this barge is extremely agile. Because it's meant to carry a lot of weight, so when you've got a lot of thrust for a lot of weight and you don't got that weight, it makes you very, very, very agile. That said, it is a barge, so... May not have the prettiest of a hull, but it is definitely functional. Okay. Let me get properly docked with the station here before we disembark. I don't have the walking up to the thing set up. Actually, so yeah, we can just fly. Let me just get properly oriented with the station first. It'll be on my side, by the way. Doesn't matter which way you exit, I'm just letting you know where the station's at. It's over here. Yeah, there's NPCs that walk around the station now, though. It's pretty cool. See if we can't go find one. Hey, Faye, you want a billion space credits? Okay, let's see. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, a million. Okay, that's all I can do is withdraw. Okay, oh, dinner time for them? Yeah, they must be eating right now. But yeah, there's NPCs that wander around the base. It's pretty darn cool. I enjoy it. Here you go. Here you go, Faye. Have some space credits. The gravity generator of my ship is messing. I gotta fix that gravity generator. Hold on, I'll be back in a moment. I gotta go fix that gravity generator real quick on the side of this ship, because it's messing with the station a little bit. Okay, I think it was... there that we had it. Okay. Oh, come here, Faye. I'm gonna give you some more space credits. Here you go. Here's a few more 100 million more, and then the ATM is right by me if you want to deposit those into your account. Right here. So that's not filling up your inventory. And then you can buy stuff at the store. That's where access denied. You just click on it. Just left click. Still access denied. If it is, then we can build an ATM on Bertha, and then you can use Bertha as a bank. Still access denied? Okay. Let's go build an ATM. I should be able to build an ATM. Okay. I gotta take the barge just out the safe zone, so I'm only gonna be just on the other side of this blue marker right here. Can you build an ATM somewhere in base when you get back, by the way? I just realized that. That may not be a bad idea. Pick up the extra money that I dropped down for you, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna put the ATM in the front part of the barge. Can I make this place? I can't make this place. Fuck. Hey, Faye, can you buy 4 displays from the market there real quick if they've got it? Pretty please and thank you. That would be greatly appreciated. And then we can get this ATM built right here. It's the only thing it needs is 4 displays. Oh, but you can use it too, so... Anyone can use, share the faction, text and images. What images do I want to have? Charts, coins. There we go. They don't have? Oh, damn, okay. It still works anyways if you want to come use it. Okay, then we're just gonna fill that up with a bunch of zeros, and then... It'll be in the very front battle bridge section of, Bertha here. And then... Because I... Put a bin right here. And then that bin will contain Faye's additional space credits. I'm gonna drop a bunch of space credits. Faye is going to be very rich. That's already full of space. Okay. Okay. You might have went to the wrong part, Faye. Come down to your room. I'm down by your room in the front bridge area. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Well, I already read that, okay. Did you die? Damn, okay. Oh, it's... Okay, grab your body and then, I'll wait here with your hard-earned space cash. Oop. Okay. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to moving around the barge. Where'd you die at? If you hit Control Z on your body, you'll match its dampeners, by the way, if it's slowly moving. Man, I wonder if they've got hydrogen for sale. That ship could definitely use some hydrogen. Excuse me. They do. Ooh. Okay, sure. There's space credits in the bin as well, by the way, Faye. I'll drop you some more, and then I'm going to dock with that station and buy some fuel for my ship. Don't worry, this thing has a ton of oxygen. ATM's, yeah, right here. And then there's a bin right by it that has a bunch of space credits, and then I'm gonna drop. There you go. Space credits galore for Faye. Just do the very max amount you can at the you can deposit, and then deposit all. Oh yeah. I almost did a bad thing. Okay. We are now docked with the station. I'm gonna buy some hydrogen. Oop. Character inventory. Hydrogen tank 6. Hydrogen. All. Buy. Tank does not have enough free capacity. Okay, so what about... So did that get it? Yes, it did. Okay. 5 buy. 4 buy. 2 buy. Okay. That's all the hydrogen bought out from this place. Do you want to buy anything while you were here? Okay. I mean, there's like guns, ammo, and you can even buy a ship while you're here if you want to buy a ship. I'm just curious about something. Economy. Change balance of player. Faye. Current balance, 6 million. Damn, Faye, you're rich. There you go, Faye. Now you've got $200 trillion. You're richer than me. I gotta get myself more now. Faye is very, very rich. Admin privileges go burr. I mean, like a bathroom. Wonder where this goes to. The hydrogen tank? Huh. Oh, 2 hydrogen tanks. Oh. Okay. Let's see how much fuel that just put into my ship. 24%, damn. Well, I gotta find another one of these beacons and rob them of all their fuel too. I wonder if I can use the shop of fate. Oh yeah, I can, okay. Fruit seeds, hydrogen. There's more hydrogen to be bought. Ooh. Check that out. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3. Buy. Buy. Bye. 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 And is that all the hydrogen? That is all the hydrogen. Okay. Power cell. I will. No, we won't go power cell. T-ion fade. Okay. I will take it that Faye is ready to go. Oh no, you got a car? Oh, you did get a ship. Hey, look at that. Nice, Faye. Yeah, it's a little ion ship. I'd be careful about bringing it to the moon. I don't know how well it'll handle the moon, but that'll be good for space. I guess if you put some atmospheric thrusters on it, it'd probably be fine. You wouldn't need that many. Oh hey, you get into it right here. On the sides. Yep, look for the docking connector. And then, yeah, you either that or press the button, I would imagine. I gotta do this side for you, too. Oh, hey, that's cool. Man, these guys are freaking pooping into my ship designs with these cool airlocks. What the heck? What the heck? I feel disgraced. I have to improve my ship designs now because of this stuff. Life is misery. This is a nice ship, Faye. Like I said, just be careful around bringing it around the moon, because you don't want to smack it into the moon. Is cargo ship? Yep. I have seen that. Just be careful around bringing it around the moon until we can get it properly outfitted for it. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna head out. I'm trapped. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. I wonder if they got any more hydrogen for sale. I'll keep buying hydrogen from these guys. Oh yeah, you know you can also do contract with these guys too. Like between growing food and stuff like that. Which is pretty cool. Our farm will have a use besides just making food for us. So many. You know, there's the contract summary. There's so many NPCs in here. Meal pack, burrito. Where's the burrito going? What? What is it, Faye? Faye can use button open close doors. Yeah. The airlocks are really cool. Most definitely. How much does that ship weigh currently? What are you looking at? Why does your ship look like it wants to attack the beacon? Info. Yeah, just be careful about flying it near the moon until you get it. I know I keep reminding you that, but I don't want you to ruin your new ship. Oh my gosh, your turret is actively tracking the station. Oh, the turret wants to shoot the station, Faye. Oh gosh. Oh, it's shooting the station. Oh gosh. It says, I don't like you. Oh. Do you want me to reset your reputation with these guys, Faye? Here, hold on. Faye with faction SEO. There you go. Now you should no longer be hostiles with them, Faye. Now you should be able to use the store and everything too. That's probably why it wasn't working for you. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so now you can probably like use their ATM and access their store and stuff. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I'm gonna check for hydrogen one more time, and then I'm gonna move this, I'm gonna move the, ship back over to the quarry. If you'd like to try and take that into gravity, you might be able to get away with, like, high orbit. Just don't go too deep in. You don't want to, crash that thing. Okay. 2500. That should work. You're right there. It does have landing gear. That is true. I did notice that. It's just the thing about it is that moon that we're around has a very slight atmosphere, so it messes with your ion thrusters a little bit. Oh, it looked like it was on fire. It messes with your ion thrusters a little bit, which is really the only reason why I'm worried. Okay. We have about half the hydrogen fuel on. Just take it really slowly. If you're going at a slow enough speed, the damage won't be that bad if you do crash hard. Ah, you must have turned off your beacon. I can see your ship right there. I just can't actively track it. Oh, there you are. Oh, you just have a very short antenna range. Oh, I see. Don't mind the barge, just barging my way through. I was trying to match speed to you, but... Here, let me get out of your way. Well, it's great that this thing has half fuel now. I can fly it a little more confidently. Faye taking it slow. I see that. Once you're in a good spot, I'm gonna match my speed to you. Oh, shoot. There we go. Alright, I'm very closely following behind you as a shadow, Faye, so don't feel something happens, it does, but I am watching ye. I'll make sure you're okay. Look, it's so weird. My ship's perfectly keeping pace with you. That might be a little confident in speed. Ooh. Seems like it's doing okay so far. Ooh. You're about near atmosphere, by the way, so this is where I'm gonna get a little worried, because I don't know how it's gonna handle the atmosphere yet. Because we should be hitting it right about now, if we haven't already. But if you get close enough to base, might have to catch you here. If you start falling too hard, let me know and I'll try and catch you on the top of this thing. Because like I said, I am just keeping pace right behind you. You got your own barge as a personal escort. And you can always use a space truck to bring supplies up to here to modify your ship too. The space truck is currently docked to this the greenhouse right now. It's not on the barge. Seems like it's doing okay so far. I mean, we're dropping in altitude a little bit. Oh no, we're doing fine. Okay. Maybe a little bit. Ooh, maybe a little bit. Oh, I think you're intentionally dropping it. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying, Faye. I'm trying, Faye. Oh no, I didn't get it. Fuck, I didn't get it. No, your ship. Shit. Oh, okay. you know what I'm gonna do, Faye? I'm gonna exit the menu. We will save your ship. Now we know. Okay, we're in a good spot too. We're like about 2 kilometers away from base. So let me get... Hold on, does this still show me as being in... right at 500 meters? Okay. Good to know. I gotta close VTube Studio. Okay. Now we know. We've got to position your thing right above the base and get some atmosphere. It won't take that many atmospheric thrusters to get it functional. We're probably gonna need like 3 or 4 facing down and then 2 forward, 2 back, and that should be okay. We might want to get some side ones too, depending on how bad it is, but you should be able to join in. While this is loading and phase joining, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if my dad's home. Okay, I'm back. Well, I've been here. I've just been waiting. So, I did some base stuff to your ship, Faye. It should be able to handle the atmosphere now, but do not point it down. Um, I only had limited supplies of what I could grab from base, so... And I also tried to do the editing with minimal changes to the original design, and I only had to remove 3 blocks, so if you look right here, this should be able to handle atmosphere when you go directly straight down, like with C. But the barge and me are once again behind you watching, so you can proceed with a little confidence. I'll try and catch you again this time. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna position myself underneath you. And then that way, if you start losing altitude dramatically again, your landing gear will lock onto the barge. So don't worry, I've matched your speed, so I won't smack into you. But now I am directly underneath you. I'm push myself a little. Might be better actually have you hit the jump drives. Okay. Alright, we are hitting atmosphere. It seems like the atmospheric thrusters are doing their job so far. But we're about to hit that critical spot and find out. I do believe we are seeing a success with the atmospheric thrusters so far. Oop. Yep. Would you look at that? Cool. We got it so you can float. We can get you to the base and then you can modify it to a little bit further. You won't need that much more, honestly. It depends on how well you want it to handle while you're flying around the moon, because you got to keep in mind that we're down on the highest gravity, so it'll handle. You're fine, Faye. Since I'm not worried about it anymore, I'm gonna back up behind you here. Well, that's cool. I don't know. Do we have a dock for that? Or at least a spot for it to land? They can make? Okay. Yeah, you can definitely tell the effect that the atmosphere is having on those ion thrusters. Does it have a connector on the bottom? Oh, it doesn't. Damn. I was gonna say you could connect that. In reality, if you want to make a really simple spot for that to dock, you know the connectors on each side of your dock, Faye? Just do what I did with the blue ship that I bought over there. Take a peek at how I did the dock for that. Just copy that idea. It's not a bad one. I just put an inset docking connector right on the base. Okay. I'm gonna unmatch your speed now, Faye. Don't worry, I won't hit you. Let's see, how is she doing? She's doing fine. But yeah, like... Oh shoot. Oh, that scared me. As a matter of fact, if you want to borrow this dock for the time being until you can get your dock built, let me move my ship real quick for you. Oh, actually, wait, no, I don't think that'll work because it's... No, it's okay. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it'll actually work anyways, so... Okay. I am going to make one more change, to your ship, if you don't mind, Faye, once you get into a good spot. I'm gonna give it a thing called a gravity aligner, so that way, you don't have it, because it looks like it's drifting a little bit. And it'll keep it automatically aligned for you. It's very handy. Okay. The question is, where would I put it? There's not really a lot of room to modify inside this ship. Oops, sorry. Shoot. I wonder if it's got a spare programmable block in it. It does not. Okay, do you mind if I edit a small part of this ship? Like if I replace something in here for a, like if I replace this wall right here with a, programmable block. The roof right here. Yeah, okay. Okay. It will actually look pretty good here. Okay. Let's see. Edit, browse script. I'm gonna name your aligner group phase, aligner, phase ship. And then it's really simple to use the gravity aligner. Okay, let's see, where is it? Aligner. Phase ship. Okay, oh, ship. Okay. I need access to your, which control seat are you using mainly? This left one? Okay, I need to sit in it for a moment. Or, if you could do it, if you see what I named the... Okay, here, I'll do it. I'm gonna do both control stations. It'll work in both control seats, by the way. Gyroscope. Aligner phase ship. Okay, and then it's gonna be in your 1 and 2 slot. When you press 1, your ship will start automatically aligning with gravity. It's called go. When you press 2, it will stop aligning with gravity. Now, the only thing I need to tell you about this is if you're pointed significantly below the, like, okay, let's say you're pointed way down like that, right? That's gonna mess with the gravity aligner a lot, so generally it's a good idea to be, like, close to level-ish. Doesn't really matter as long as you're, like, close to that center bar right there. And then you press 1. And now your ship is going to religiously stay level. Try it. Try and move your ship up and down. See? It is going to religiously stay level with gravity now. And then you press 2 to stop that. 1 is go, 2 is stop. And that is how your ship will stay level in gravity. Now you don't gotta worry about that. That's how the barge over here is staying level. It's just chilling right now. I gotta take it back out of gravity soon, but that'll also keep your ship from, like, slowly listing off the one side and then starting to drift because it doesn't have enough thrust to keep itself floating. So yeah, I am going to take off in the barge. I have to go back to the quarry with it. Whee! Goodbye, Faye. I will be back temporarily. In a moment. Once I get to the quarry. Where the heck? I just saw the... Oh, there it is. I must go to the quarry. Hi. Oh yeah, another thing I'd do eventually, Faye, if you're comfortable with that, I would put a shield generator on your ship. And then if you get shot at, the shield will take the hits first instead of the hull. But those take a lot of resources, so we may have to get more gold, because we were running really, really low on gold last I checked. I am back from the quarry. They have mines, that is true. And the shields are now back online. I return home. Yay! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, you can also always store your ship if you need to as well. The only thing you gotta keep in mind is it's gonna pop back in place almost exactly where you stored it, so... Now Faye need that found that cargo container and base that now have access to. Which one do you not have access to? The basic refinery? Captain's cargo terminal. The cargo terminal, that one is on the rocket. Those resources were intentionally loaded onto the rocket. Here, I think I know which one you're talking about. Follow me up here, Faye. We're back to the manually operated airlocks. Are you talking about this one right here? Yeah, that stuff's intentionally loaded onto the rocket. Yeah. That's resources for the future mission that I'm eventually gonna launch with it. Although now that we have the other barge, the rocket's more of a novelty, but I don't know if that barge can land on the... Yeah. I don't know if that barge can land on the alien planet, so actually this isn't a total novelty, now that I think about it. But yeah. You won't, if you need something from it, you can grab it. Also, if you press 0, you'll de-equip whatever's in your hand. Like, it'll go back to your inventory. I also put the food into the food processor. I didn't do anything with it, I just, Oh damn, you're doing a lot of steel plates. Don't forget to use both assemblers for maximum efficiency. Well, you are using them? Yeah, I have been using them like crazy. Oh yeah, also, hey Faye, come over here. At the main entrance, I modified it a little bit. I guess you can see it on stream too. We now have a passage walkway going from the main entrance to the landing pads. So we can access the landing pads from both airlocks. Which is pretty cool. We still don't have any good supply of uranium though. But yeah. And the landing pads are getting quite filled. We got the gunboat, we've got your ship, we're gonna have that ship soon, we've got the freighter, we've got the cargo unit over here. This base is filling up, Faye. It's a good thing we can store grids now, too. You know, you could almost run a connector like right off here and dock your ship right here. Like and then okay, I need steel plates. Hold on. And then we just do like, cuz we don't want it to slam into anything. So we do a few out like this. Depends. How far? That's a decent ways back. Okay. So we do that. They will make landing pad? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, also I wanted to say, if you want to remake that second farm layer, you can too. My my layout was just a suggestion, so okay. If you're gonna be mass printing steel plates, I might as well put a few of them into the shipping container. I guess one of the good things that we can, one of the good news about having this shipping container is that I don't have a way to do its cargo, huh? I should fix that. One of the good news about having the shipping container is that now it's going to be easy for us to go and build a base out on an asteroid somewhere. So if you see an asteroid you want to build an asteroid base on, you know, feel free to load this up with stuff for that. Take the barge or take this freighter right here and go start one. Okay. I need to know, are the dampeners off on this thing? Okay, now they are. No, Faye will make another 7,000 steel plate. Fair. Fair enough. And then I gotta go back to mining on the barge once I'm done here for all the resources that are gonna be, all the iron. I got like 100k of iron on the base too. Oh yeah, we still got a ton of iron actually. Here, let me help. How many steel plates do I have? Holy hell. Oh, there we go. Now I'm out of steel plates. Okay. LG. Okay. Oh, hey, check that out. I can put it directly into there. Hey, Faye, would you like any burrito meal packs, by the way? I can leave them in your room if you want them. I've also got a ton of excess spaghetti, too. If you want some spaghetti. Okay, alright. I'll leave you the burrito and some spaghetti. I can always go buy more burritos. Okay, I will give you 20 spaghetti meal packs, and there's your burritos. Yeah, back to what I was doing with that. Oh, yeah, you did, okay. There we go. So I'll pull those into there, and then we'll we'll do a little bit more. We'll do another 500, and we'll call that good on steel plates for now. Okay. Oh, you're building a huge landing pad. And we're gonna have to build structural supports for it too. I can start on the structural supports. Structural platform. These large profile blocks provide structure for ships and stations and are ideal for building platforms, creating heavy supports, and reinforcing hulls. Hey, Faye, check out the structural platform. Structural platform connector. Oh, that's cool. And then you can use the middle of it as a connector. Yeah. I can't place it down, but like, look in your, here. Let me share progression with you again, because I don't know where you're at. Share progress. Yes, there you go. Yeah, you can do structural platforms. I didn't even know those were a thing. Those are cool. Huh. Yeah. See what you think of those for a landing pad for your ship. You might have to fill in some space with small blocks between them, but that would be kind of perfect for a cargo freighter. Oh shoot. Ooh. Almost killed by my cargo elevator. E. Alright, I'm gonna head up to the, I'm gonna go head up to the quarry, and I'm gonna start, refining minerals. Let me know if you want me to bring down Bertha and deposit what I have. I already have a, special docking connector set up for the barge, so it can empty all of its ingots on base. I have thought ahead. Okay. Okay. Gotta go mine that stone. Refuel and then okay. We should be good to go. Back to mining rocks I go. Yay. I did send you the GPS marker for the quarry in Discord, Faye, so if you copy paste it, you'll see where I'm at. It's a very, very short trip from home. Very short trip. It's like 5-kilometer trip. Thankfully. It's very short. Although once you get close enough, you'll just be able to see Bertha anyways. It's got a really long antenna range. Okay. Good. Back to mining I go. Gotta mine that stone. Gonna mine the stone. Gonna mine the stone. Ba 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 ba. Okay. The only thing is, though, do let me know if you're coming up here to do mini mining at all, so I can extend out your docking connector. Other than that, do whatever you're gonna do. I know you're building the landing pad, so I'll leave you to it, and I will keep getting resources in the meanwhile. What's neat about getting stone is stone gives not only gravel, but it also gives iron, nickel, and silicone too. So we're gonna get a bulk of those. Oh yeah, speaking of, can you print like 1,000 or 2,000 windows? We have a bunch of excess. We have like 130k worth of silicone. So, and we're about to be getting a bunch more. Just don't go too overboard with the windows. Let's build a ship entirely made out of windows. That'd be funny. Up until we get shot at by a railgun, then it wouldn't be funny. It would be concerning. Where's my ship? Why can't I see it? Why am I blind? You mean glass, right? Yep. Bulletproof glass. Is that mining barge still nearby? No, it's not. Okay. There was a mining barge that was hanging around my mining barge for a while. Another NPC's mining ship, and I was like, why are you hanging around me for? Are you pirating my resources? Are you pirating me? Okay. I'm having a fun time. I'm glad I finally got this barge built. We're gonna be able to have a bunch of resources finally. You know, I'm pretty sure those refineries on this ship are just eating that stone like it's candy. Yeah, as the stone's already almost gone mostly. Damn. That was fast. Yeesh. Gotta get that stone somehow. One way or another. I'm gotta get that mother hacking stone. Zora the quarry miner. Mining stone. Bottom. Oh, I see. It's not the right camera. I guess it makes sense I've never destroyed the bottom camera connector. I like hardly ever impact down there. It's always the top connector that takes the hits. You know, funnily enough, I think actually... I think this would dock the other way as well. Well, LB, I can park either way in the dock. That's pretty cool. Check that out. That's neat. Unintentional but cool design thing. I can park both ways. Awesome. Okay, let's see where we're at for resources. Shall we? To the control area. And while I am at it, I'm going to inch closer to a rock. Ooh, shit. Okay, well. I guess it was a good time to get a projector going on the ship so I can go back to base and get it repaired. Okay. Large steel tube construction comp. I don't know if I'm gonna have that. Got no way to access it right now. Well, shoot. Okay. Oh, I can make 2 large steel tubes here. Well, are you gonna... Oh, it's all in the space truck connector? Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna go make a trip down to the space truck connector. Sigh. Okay, I'll take that. That is a lot more iron than I actually thought it was going to be. Okay. Manually feeding my assembler. That is what the assembler room is for. And then I have to get the projector going and get the barge back to base so I can fix it. Well, could been worse, I guess. At least it was just the nose that I slammed into the rock and not anything else. That's what I need to get the cameras running on this barge ASAP. That is the next step. Alright, let's get that projector projecting. Blueprints. Where the heck is it? Gunship, fire, gunboat. Capital ship under construction. Planktorium warship, trunk and trailer, battle cruiser, scrap truck. Where in the heck is it? Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind? There it is. Okay. That was the easy part. Now for the fun part, which is going to be getting the blueprint correctly aligned. Then I gotta head down to base and get the ship fixed. Oh yeah, that's not even close to being aligned correctly. Bruh. There we go. Okay. No, not quite what I wanted. No, not quite what I wanted either. Um... Oh, why is this being surprisingly difficult? Okay. Okay, that is correct. Cool. Okay. That is correct. Okay. No, it needs to go down one. Okay, cool. Key projection. Show only buildable. Awesome. I'm coming back to base and I need to get repaired, Faye. Just so you know. I'm gonna be eating up some resources. But I'm also gonna dock and drop off the stuff that I have, which isn't much, but better than nothing. Because I'm a dummy and I slam my nose into the rock. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this is the right camera. But just to be sure. Okay, it is. Cool. Okay, I know another place I think I might need a camera. If I can find a spot to put it. I don't even know if we have that here. Oh, we do. Okay. Now I just need a computer. Don't got any computer. I do. Yay, okay, I can get a docking camera up for the bottom docking connector now too. Alrighty, awesome. And then now I should be able to use cameras to better navigate. Okay. Okay. Camera right. Oop. View. Camera nose. View. Camera left. View. Bottom docking camera. View. That will be all I need to touch down at base. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Base, but no, no, no. Do not shoot that. Do not shoot that. Bad ship. Bad ship. Bad ship. Okay. Forgot I'm flying a barge. Don't mind me. Yeah, I actually stopped in a halfway decent spot. Okay, let me understand what I'm looking at here. Rude. If I crash a ship while I'm docking it, I'm blaming it on whoever just bonked me. Random. If I crash while docking the ship, I'm docking it from your pay. I mean, I don't pay you anyways, but I'm still docking it from your pay. Rah. Oh, I'm like way over. Distress signal. Yeah, I don't trust that distress signal. No, thank you. Every time I come here, you have some random item on your head. I always have some random item on my head. Random items go burr, don't you know? Why aren't you part of the random item club, huh? What, you don't like random items? Treason, I say. Treason. Two. Okay. The resources are being dropped as we speak. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of steel plates for this Fae. It's probably eaten through all the steel plates that you've made already. Good thing we just had a bunch more iron deposited. Yeah, I would get some more steel plates printing. Okay. And at some point or another, it'll start working on the. Oh, yeah, it already is working on the barge. Nice. My poor barge. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to slam you into the rocks. Okay. Yeah, look at all the resources we got now. We actually got a whole bunch. Resources galore. By the way, if you want to get something to go faster in the assembling... Oh, wait. Production. How much... Are we out of iron already? Yep, we're already out of iron. That's incredible. Well, shoot. Guess I'm gonna be mining iron. Okay. I am good to just... Where's the one thruster that's not counted in my... Or just... Okay. Fair enough. I have got iron to mine. I'm gonna put it straight into the barge, because the barge is gonna refine it faster than the bases. If you want me to be honest with you, FaZe, so... I would lower your, the docking connector on the barge for your ship too and do the same thing. While it's here. We'll leave it docked there for a little while. It'll be fine. It's getting repaired anyways. Okay, we need iron. I'll lower your docking piston while I'm docked at the ship next. Just be careful about flying near the barge until you're adjusted to docking with it. A little bit different than the base. Not as much room for error. Especially because right next to the dock is hydrogen tanks, and I don't need to say what happens if you slam into those. Oh. Okay, where's home base? Home base is that way. Let's get the dock and connector lowered for you. Man, I can see that barge from a really long ways away. It's really well lit. I tried my best to light up the exterior as well as I could. Okay. Okay. I wonder why that connector doesn't snap like it's supposed to. Okay. I lowered your docking piston on the barge, by the way, so you can dock with it now. It's connected, yeah, it's connected to the base. It'll refine faster and get more, so it's better if you use it. I'll keep it connected to the base until it's done refining everything before I take off with it again. If you want to be fancy and also have it there for later too, I'd put the right docking piston onto your toolbar, and then every time you dock with the ship, you'll be able to raise it from there. And you won't have to go into the K menu if you want to like raise your ship up into the barge. It's pretty useful. Black hair, buh. Buh. Raw. Gotta get that iron and that nickel. And plus the ice is gonna refuel the barge too. It needs to be refueled a little bit. I mean, it's at half fuel, so it's not exactly like it's a topmost priority, but I'm definitely... Oh, I forgot to put the oxygen tank on this. Don't worry about it later. Oxygen tank keeps getting blown up on it anyways. Yeah, I'm just missing an oxygen tank. Getting dark out once again on the moon. It is another glorious night. Lots of mining to be done. And you should be able to refuel off the barge as well. If you want to refuel too, or if you need to. It's got full services and everything going on it. Okay, how is the projector doing? Okay. Barge projector. I don't think it's gonna build it, which is cool. Alright. Nice. Back to mining I go then. Back to mining I go. Getting iron, yo. Stuff that we need for our hacking base. Yeah, and the docking connector of the barge is also going to automatically pull the ingots out of the refineries, by the way, or at least it should. So that's another plus as well. It's going to automatically empty everything out into the base, and then the base will automatically use it. Okay. Okay, it's turning into nickel now. Slowly but surely. Maybe next I'll take the barge to the space iron mine, actually, that I have going. Eventually. What, you want to go to the space iron mine, Faye? I can take us up there. It's a 25, no, it's a... No, Faye, okay, here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the, I'm not gonna do it now, but in a little while I'll take the barge over to the space iron and get a bunch of bulk iron. But for now I'm gonna leave it at base so we can use it as a refinery. These connectors are a little weird. They're not as strong as the normal ones are, but they're functional, so put a giant drill on it. I could put a giant drill on it. I could put a Prototech drill on the nose. That's actually something I've been considering, replacing the railgun on a nose for a Prototech drill. Yes, let me see about the design logistics of that before I make up my mind. Okay, let me turn that off for now. Faye planning the eye of the needle to get iron. Are you? I see. How much space does this Prototech drill take up? That's a... I might be able to do that, actually. I could replace the railgun in the nose for a Prototech drill. Or I could put it on a piston down here. I kind of like the piston idea more. I would need to free up a little bit of space down here for it, but... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this... I'm gonna stick a drill on those, and I'm gonna do it with a piston. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, though. But it might be what I have to do. Of course, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna hook it up to the... Okay. Okay. I need one of our prototype frames and stuff to make a piston and some conveyors. That is not prototype. Do we have... Oh, we got 2 prototype frames left. Hey, well, would you look at that? Okay, I'll take one of those, and then I'm going to need... interior plate. Take all the interior plate I can get. Oh, I can't take that. I'll take that, I'll take that. Take that. Take that. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, I think I need steel plate for a piston actually as well. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I got everything I need. Okay. I'll get the piston down. I'm gonna need to put a conveyor, but first I need to figure out where I'm running said conveyor to. Yeah. Let's get the conveyor down first. So I could have the piston go right here. And then, but the, okay, it does. Cool. Check that out. Well. And then I can build the armor back up around that piston once I figure out where the conveyor for it's going. I think I might see where it's going. Oh, but that's a heavy block. Oh, and it's gonna be like that on both sides too. Frick, I might have to get rid of either the beam block or the batteries. Is there another alternative? Think, Azora, think. What else do I have for alternatives here? It's a heavy armor block. Oh, this is gonna hurt my soul. I guess we got plenty of Protect batteries anyways. This is still gonna hurt my soul. Nice landing pad? Where? Oh, that is a pretty nice landing pad. Nice. You just gotta get the second half of it built. You're fine to use the, you're fine to use this as a base for now, by the way. Like I said, I'm gonna let it empty out before I, move it. Damn, and it still doesn't give me access to what I need either. I gotta get rid of another battery. But it finally gives me access to what I need. I'm gonna wait for this to finish doing its thing. There we go. Okay. Waiting patiently. Okay. Okay, cool. I actually want this to be heavy armor around this now. Reinforce the drill a little bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's actually black, not red, so. Okay. Oh wait, no, that is red. Never mind. What am I saying? Okay. And then 3 more heavy right there, and then we'll do light behind that. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, what do you think, Faye? It now has a drill. Actually looks kind of cool with the drill, I will not lie. Will make getting ore faster. Oh yeah, that's a proto-tech drill. It's also going to be better too. Now I can also nom ice whenever I need to as well. You gotta make the front pointy for scariness. The front is pointy, look. The front is pointy, and it's also got a railgun, and it's also got a massive drill now too. A drill through the moon. I don't know if I could make a hole big enough to do that fully, but not a terrible idea. Okay. Beautiful. Just beautiful. What do we need for this prototech? Hey, Faye, can you print 3 prototech cooling units exactly, please? And then can you also queue up 200 prototech panels? Not at base? Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, so 3 cooling units, 200 prototech panels. 3 cooling units, 200 prototech panels. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Energy low.
Okay, we need iron, nickel, cobalt, and magnesium. Well, check that out. Now we're gonna be able. Ooh, look at it. Now we're gonna be able to do some massive mining with the barge. Ooh. So now I can. Now I just need to learn how to do PAM, automated mining, and then. Yeah. But for now, I'm just gonna leave the barge here at home so that you can use it as a refinery, so we can boost our resource production on base. Don't forget you can refuel off the barge too. It can handle it. I got more than enough fuel. Well, Faye can put in base, true. I don't mind letting you use it as a refinery though, like that's the thing. You know what I should put on the side of the prototech drill just for, I should put one of these on the side of the drill, huh? Just give it even more drilling power. Like, we have the big Prototech drill, and then we got drills on the side going, too. Ooh. Zora, the brainstormer. Actually, no, that's sideways. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Energy critical.
Extra drilling power now. Now we got an extra efficient front nose drill. Okay, and then I've got to make this square piston up here very slow, so... Square piston, mining piston. I guess we'll just call it that, and we're gonna have it go... We want it to go at a snail's pace so it doesn't break my drills. So we'll try that. It's too fast. I don't think the square piston likes where it's at anyways. Mine and piston. I didn't even spell piston right. Okay. Okay, that's slightly too fast. Okay, I just failed at spelling mining piston in general. Let me just redo that. There we go. Yep, that's better. Nice and easy.
No
Oh shit, oh shit,
energy.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Low
Hey.
health.
Check that out, Faye. We have a mining attachment for the barge. That's it at full length, by the way. It's not that bad. I could probably have done it a little longer, but it's too late to dismantle the drill now, so... It's fine. Oh yeah, it'll work. I mean, look at all... It's got 3 drills. It's just extraordinarily slow. I mean, it's gotta be slow. If it goes too fast, like I said, it'll break the pistons. Okay. Your ship is docked. I'm gonna go test out this new mining piston. Just curious, does it trigger? Does not. Oh, it does the Protec. There's not the drills, okay. So, I'm gonna have to do, let's see. Assist drills. Okay. Toggle block on and off, and then I can control the Protec from the piston. Which is actually really cool that I can do that, but I can't do that from the normal drills, but I'm excited. Alright, let's... Before I take off, I'm going to do a thruster check. I'm gonna wait for my... Oh yeah, just... Okay... I need to do this right here. Reverse. Alright, away I go. I'll be back, Faye. I think. Oh, there we go. Yep, I'll be back, Faye. I'm gonna go see if I can't get us some more iron. Okay, I've got a long way to go to the space iron. We'll do channel 1, and then the railgun we'll also do onto channel... Oh, that one's already got 4. Okay, so we'll do this one 3, 4. Okay. Once I get to about 200 meters a second, I will stop and go on my way. I am excited. I cannot wait to see how well or badly this works. Truly a mining industrial barge, if it can also mine its own good while being assisted by a mining vessel. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why is this freaking... Ah! Why is it like this? Come back here, you frickin' piece of shit. No! Ooh. Fuck, well there goes my fucking mining ship, I guess. Oh my god. Motherfucker, man. Like, what the fuck? I thought I deleted that group. And where's the barge? Because I just went flying past the freaking barge. And I don't know where the barge is at. There it is. I am just... Okay. Get rid of that group as well. Get rid of that. Okay. Raw. So why did it just go flying off into the void? Okay. How bad is the damage to my ship? Like, my mining ship was just gone. It's always, whenever I go out into space, there's always something that happens. It's like a curse. Raw. Oh. I see. I hope that's not a reoccurring theme. I wonder if I do this. Oh, it doesn't fix anything. So why are you so shaky? Hmm. Okay. I'll have faith that you're not gonna do that again, hopefully. Back to flying towards the space iron I go. I still want to try out my new drills. See if we can't mine out an entire thing of iron all at once. This is gonna be exciting. Okay, I need to be able to see my nose camera here, so... And then I gotta raise my shields. Everything seems fine with our rogue docking connector. We're on final approach to the iron asteroid. And I get to test out whether how well the ship does its job when I'm in space. I definitely won't be able to do it on high gravity planets, but... Okay, the lights are on, cool. Hello, iron, hello. I can see you from so far away. Alrighty, here we go. This is working surprisingly well, Faye. We are just straight up mining this iron deposit into oblivion. Well, 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 well. At least we're gonna have all the iron we need now. Look at it go. Oh my gosh, I'm happy. This was a brilliant idea. Thank you for the idea, Faye. You have made this industrial barge even better than before. Like, and look, we are getting so much goodies. I should put a camera directly onto the drills eventually. Oh shoot, I just realized I'm not even using the Prototech drill right now either. I'm just going off the side drills. Let's use the Prototech drill too. What am I doing? There we go. Wow, look at that Prototech drill go. Oh my gosh. That thing is getting all the ore. Okay, we're at 100% extension now, so now I can fly around a little bit. Are you ready for more iron ingots and you're probably gonna know what to do with, Faye? Yep. It is very good. I am eating this rock like a snack. This Protech drill eats up a lot of power, by the way. Something I've noticed. Finally, we're gonna have a bunch of stone too, because I'm also getting stone as well, and we can make gravel and everything else we need stone for. I mean gravel. We can make reactor comp and everything else we need stone for. I'm not sure what else we need it for, but alrighty, Faye. That is one full mining barge. I repeat, the barge is full of ore. I am heading home and I'm gonna park it and it's going to refine everything slowly. Holy crap, can I feel the weight on this barge. I'm coming home. Faye, I'm coming back with a bunch of iron. Okay, we're gonna take our time with this. Yeah, look at that. We're getting all the iron right now. Oh my goodness. I can guarantee you there's at least 200k of iron on board this ship right now. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I know why it's doing that. It's because the front piston is still slowly retracting. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh. Well, shit. Hey, Faye, I'm gonna reload the world because my drill just went flying off the front of my ship. Uh. Oops. Okay. Sorry about that, Faye. I will, Yeah, the drill just went flying off the front of the ship. That's not very good. Um... Let's see. Let me see what it says I'm doing. It says still... Okay, I gotta close VTube Studio. That's fine. I'll step away for a moment. Once the world loads, I'll invite you, Faye. Well, I'm gonna step away for a moment while the game is loading. And I hope that I can immediately solve that issue so we don't lose our drill. Because you can't scrap those, so if it's gone, it's gone. I'll be right back. I did invite you, by the way. Okay. I'm retracting the piston right now before I head back to base, so hopefully this time it doesn't explode. Very, very slow process. And then, hopefully this time, it doesn't go flying off mid-trip back over to Faye. Because I've got a bunch of iron ore on this ship. Okay. We're in the last little tiny bit. I mean, I guess it sticks out far enough when it's pulled back. I can also do some base surface mining with it. I mean, just to test my theory. Might as well see if I can grab the rest of this iron real quick. Be a little close. We'll go for this. Okay, so just don't move while you're retracting and extending this. Got it. Alrighty, Faye. Now I'm inbound, hopefully. Although that is a hostile ship. I mean, I guess we're equipped to defend myself. Oh, got it. But I am coming with iron. And a whole buttload of it. Well, rip that private sail. Oh, shoot. Point defenses. Point defenses. Hey, get that drone. Get that drone. Get that drone. Fuck that drone. Yeah, ruin that drone's day. Good barge. You know, the refineries are going through the stone so fast that a good chunk of it's already going to be refined by the time I get back. Okay, we're still decently okay on ammo. But I should make more Gatling ammo when I get the chance. Of course, I don't have any magnesium, but one thing at a time, I suppose. Yeah, I'm taking my time coming back. Because we waste double our, we've taken on our entire ship's weight in ore. Actually, we still stop pretty well and go pretty well for being as heavy as we are. That's impressive. I wonder how well we would handle atmosphere then. Go mining barge. Yeesh. Are you ready for, once again, second time as a charm, are you ready for more iron than you know what to do with, Faye? Like, legitimately, are you ready for more iron than you have? Because there's a whole bunch of it coming right now. See, 37k, 41k, 40k, 9k. Iron. Ingot. Okay, it's gotta empty out more first. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of iron on board this thing. Okay, I should probably get ready to hit the brakes soon. Yeah, this is a really nice barge. I like it. So yeah, so just don't extend the drill when it's moving at speed. Got it. That's what we have learned from my drill suddenly flying off the nose of my ship today. I also need to put lights on the nose somewhere. Ah, there's home. I am almost back, Faye. Are you ready for a buttload of iron? Are you ready, kids? Iron Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Horse in yellow and twisted. SpongeBob SquarePants. If nautical nonsense is something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Da 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 da. You can definitely see how well I lit up the barge. It's lit up like a Christmas tree. Maybe I should have not done a square piston. And there we are. We are now gonna have more iron than we know what to do with. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What is that? Diagonal beam? Oh, hey, that's cool. Huh. Okay. Oh shoot, I never docked this. Oopsie. I forgot that it's key bind. Oh, there we go. Now everything's printing onto the base. Everything's on its way into the base. Question is, where's it gonna put all the iron? The gravel goes there. Silicone. Nickel. Silicone. Iron. Lots and lots and lots of iron. Maybe I should put a build and repair system in the front of the my barge so that I can maintain that drill. That actually may not be a terrible idea. I might have to do that. We got 159k of iron and we're still going, Faye. T 200k of iron. 138k. 271k. Oh, this barge is gonna be filled for a while. It's got a lot of ore it needs to go through. Oh yeah, I need to let deuterium through as well. Because that ship doesn't use deuterium. Cool. So how you liking your ship, Faye? Is it going? No, I'm glad. I wonder if there's any other beacon. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shoot!
Your health is low.
Okay, I'm fine on that now. I wonder if there's any other beacons nearby. Factorium outpost. SEO orbital station. Strong unknown signal. Solar consignment cone. DZVM orbital station. 21 kilometers from players. Yeah, it's like at the snowy area. Man, how are all my friends getting hacked? What the heck? What the heck? It's not the first time I've seen my friend get hacked, but it's just like, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna see what this. I'm very curious to see what this place has for sale. Now, hey, look, I'm friends with this place too. That's neat. This place has a lot different of a design than the other yard too. I like this place's design. Other than having to depressurize the whole station to get inside of it. Is it just the same? Ships? I think it is just the same ships. DM. Yep, it is just the same ships. RIP. I wonder how you get more ships for sale in the store. Might be a mod. Where are the NPCs? That is a big docking ring. Alright, back to basic. I was just curious to see if there's any difference between the two. Okay. Okay, I am going to put the warship in the storage for now to save a little bit of performance. I hope you don't mind, Faye. So I'm gonna de-dock it and then move it a little bit over and store it. Okay, and we'll raise it a little bit just in case I want to print another ship. Perfect. Alright, now she's ready for storage. That frees up one of our other docks as well. Active grids, Factorium warships, and the storage, yes. Cool. It's just the little itty bitty tiny short, huh? You gotta leave room for a connector too, Faye. You gotta remember that. Then to get it to reverse, you gotta reverse the direction of that it's going to get it back to where you want it. Cool. But we're not gonna be short on these iron-based resources for a little while now. While I slowly wait for the barge to filter out the goodies. We're getting there. Okay. Damn. We have 360k iron now. Yeesh. Okay, I am gonna put a build and repair system on the nose of this thing. The question is, where? There's gonna be a spot for it somewhere, I'd imagine. Maybe. I have an idea? Okay, I'll just let that finish what it's doing. Then we will have automated maintenance of the drill, which is good. Next place I'm probably gonna visit is the magnesium mine and get a bunch of magnesium from there with the drills. Ice as well. Okay, and then I'm probably gonna have to hey, actually, this works pretty well. Both in air pressuring the room and giving that room right there a wall. Did it make it airtight? It did make it airtight. Alrighty, cool. I'm a pro. Very well. I want to do a decorative block right here. I know what I want to do right here. I want to do a... Oh, I can't. The door is in the way, and that's okay. Okay. Well, at least now there is an automated build and repair system for the drill. Okay. Still got good sim speed. Very awesome. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of one of these build. I'm gonna get rid of this build and repair system right here. Because we've already got good coverage from the other two on base. Wait for it. Wait for it. We'll clear out the motor one of these days. There we go. Well, it worked. Oh, did it? Oh yeah, it did. Here, hold on. Let me turn off the auto lock on your landing gear. So you don't have to, Oh, yeah, there it is. There you go. Now it will no longer auto lock on you. Although if I were you, I would turn off the thruster before they break this pad right here. Well, it's not doing any damage yet. It should be fine. Yep. Perfect. Cool. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna be using that drill now, no, I'll leave the docks. It's not a bad idea to have those docks there. The docks can stay. How are you doing on your inventory? Oh, we're slowly getting through the inventory. Where are all my cargo containers at? Am I missing a cargo container? No, I've got both of them. Why doesn't the other one show up? That's very weird. I know why it doesn't show up. Okay, so yeah, we're mostly empty on goodies now on the barge. And then those will be mining lights for when we're using the drill, and I'll make it so I can turn them on and off from the control area. And then I gotta go seep out magnesium and from one of the spots I get magnesium. First, I gotta break open the ground with the drill though, which will be fun. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely on. Spotlight 2, Spotlight 3, and Spotlight 4. Mining lights. Okay. I didn't realize the spotlights could have their max range turned up. Huh. Mining lights, and I don't actually have any room for it on the screen, so we gotta do that on. Let's turn up the range of these spotlights. Oh yeah, those spotlights have like no range on them for some reason. What the heck is that? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, I will be back. That is the majority of what I have on me offloaded, so... Okay. Reverse, and then... Assist rails. On off, okay. So we're gonna head towards magnesium. We're gonna get a bunch of ice and a bunch of magnesium, all for the ship so we can refuel it. Maybe put some fuel on the base. We gotta turn this build and repair system on. Fly mode. Prototech panel 2. Oh, hey Faye, can you see if there's any more Prototech panels printing? If there aren't, could you get like 20 or 30 more? We don't need that many more. Just a little bit. I'm getting the magnesium for right now. That might be what it's out of. So, luckily enough, I should be getting it pretty quickly here. Okay, so... Oh, we just lost a drill. Damn. That's okay. I can replace that. You really should put a camera on that drill. Okay, let's see what I can't salvage of that drill. Oh wow, the whole thing's intact. Let's see. Okay, and then we'll put what I got into that. Okay, we need steel plate and steel tube. Remote access, Big Bertha. I need you to make some steel tubes, please. Okay. And then I need you to make some steel plates now. Good thing we have plenty of iron to do it with. Okay. I'll worry about it later. Where can I put a camera on this drill? Okay, I'll take that. Could put it right there. Can't put it right there, but I could put it right there, which isn't the most ideal spot, but can't really think of another place to put it. Why not on top of the... Okay, we'll put it right there. Okay, cool. Camera. Drill camera. View, okay. Assist drills. Save. Okay, let's try this again. 8. And then 7. And then we're just gonna do that for now. guess we should get some ice for the H2O2 generators, huh? Just gotta be careful not to slam it into the ground this time. I'll be the first to admit that that camera on the drill doesn't really help very much. As long as I'm, you know, smart about it, everything should be fine. We'll just keep getting the ice and keep heading towards that magnesium. I might have to mine more of the hill away to get to it, but that is okay. Probably gonna have to. Slowly but surely we're filling up with ice. I guess it helps a little bit. Okay, we're at 100% now. So now I can begin better mining out the hill. What the fuck? Why is that so dedicated on braking? I swear to gosh, you like gently touch the ground and it just goes kaput. Raw. Okay, you're just going at a nice and steady pace here. What are we missing? Missing item, steel plate, 28. Okay. Oh no, we don't want that many. Okay. I hope this works. I just realized something. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, this is not the situation I would have liked to be in. We might have just lost the freaking drill to the mining ship again. Gonna see if I can't do something about it first, though. Before I call it quitsies. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Why do you keep... Yes! I can't believe I got that. Okay, now I just gotta get the darn thing connected back. Okay. We have gotten the drill back onto the ship somehow. I need to make some steel plates. I'll make a few more. Well, Faye, get off. Alright, have a good one. I gotta figure out the fun logistics of getting this whole fiasco unfiascoed. Oh, that's nice, and the shield just destroyed the rest of it. Cool, thank you, shield. I appreciate that. Okay. Now then, hopefully, if I'm right... Yay! Check that out. Blast door. That's what I want this time around. Okay. Oh. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Alright. what are we missing here? Interior plate and steel plate. I can make both of those. Just can't make anything too more complicated. Well, rip the drill. I guess we don't need the extra drill anyways, right? Right. Okay. What's on my mind? I'm gonna drop everything extra that I have, and maybe the build and repair system will be able to use it to get the rest of this built up. And then I can get that drill drilling again. Yay. So I guess whenever it just disconnects, we gotta reconnect it with a merge block, huh? Hopefully the regular piston will work better than the square piston. That is my hope, at least. I mean, I don't know if it actually will or not, but either way, I've got a lot of ice I need to get. But it would seem like the conveyor has hooked up my drills, so... Okay. Piston... We want you to go 0.2 meters a second. Yeah, this works better. Gets a little further, too. Okay, we'll see if we can get the top of this opened up, and then we need to grab more ice. Oh, we'll grab more ice real quickly. I need all the ice that I can get. Okay. Back to clearing out a way for the barge to continue forward. And to be fair, we do got a long way to go to that magnesium yet. I gotta make a big hole for the barge. Okay, I gotta be careful not to bump it too hard. I see half the problem right there. So merge block is how I get the Protect stuff onto other things as well when I'm out and about in the field and I go after something Protect. It's very interesting to think about. Okay. Start clearing out the lower area. Look, there's nickel right there. Okay. Let's lower this thing's strength a little bit. And hopefully that puts a little bit less stress. Okay. Uh, uh. What'd I do? Get too far angled back? I guess I did. Well, that could have gone an entirely different way. Okay. I guess it's suddenly not behaving as well as it should be. I might need to get another atmospheric thruster facing forward on this thing. I don't think I actually have any facing forward now that I think about it. Okay. Oh shit, that's magnesium. What I'm seeing is that I need to get another camera at the bottom of the drill too. Okay, what do I have for plates? I gotta head back to home base soon so I can modify my barge accordingly. But I will try and do what I can here with what I have. Okay. So, camera there. Camera there. Okay, so bottom drill camera, top drill camera. Okay. Top drill camera view, bottom, no. Bottom drill camera. Can't see that one yet, I guess. Maybe I should have raised it up a little bit more. It's really not much of a view, is it? Okay. Okay, gray, clean. And then we'll do the same thing right here. 9, 5. And then we'll do... No. Okay. It's one camera built. The other camera's been built. Just gotta rename them real quickly. Bottom drill camera. Drill camera. And if I'm lucky, those will automatically take the place of the other cameras. No, okay. Bottom drill camera view. Top drill camera view. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I can see. Kind of. Against my better judgment, let's try another one of these. Maybe it'll work better than before. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't do it until they're... Fair enough, I guess. What do the build and repair systems need? Steel plate 267. Okay, well, might as well get printed steel plates then. Okay. Just need to know how close to the ground we are. So I'm gonna lower my angle. I will have to mine out more down here if I want to bring my barge down that way like that. So I guess let's get that started. Because I can't point my barge all the way down. What a big area we're opening up here for the barge to mine at and do its work. I think we're good on space for the time being. Maybe not. What are we hitting and where? I don't oh, I think I see it. Still not enough room down here by my drill yet. Okay, so we've got to mine out this area even further then. I can do that. I will mine out this entire area of the ground, and soon here I'm gonna have to go to space to refuel. Because I am burning through hydrogen very, very rapidly. Especially when I take on more weight. What does the build and repair system need now? More steel plates, okay. Oh my gosh, I just destroyed one of my cameras. Awesome. That's why I want to get those side drills going on there too. That'll at least help solve that problem a little bit. I just gotta keep in mind that this is definitely not no agile fighter. Probably gonna be better off in space. So let's fill her up. Oh, yep, we're very slowly but surely breaking off all the lights in the cameras. Well. That's awesome. So it's just basically impossible for me to have a decent placed camera on that drill. I wonder if I can do a control seat down here. That may also not be a terrible idea too. It's really hard to see with what the little vision I do have. Am I getting magnesium? I am getting magnesium. How do I see what that drill's getting? Okay, well. I am going to back out of here now. And I gotta figure out a method I haven't thought of yet to be able to see this drill while I'm mining. Where are we at for distance? We're halfway there. We're halfway there. I guess it's really hard to make an effective ship mining piston with the mining thing that sized, huh? Okay. Well, it's gonna get burned off by the thruster anyway. Fair enough. Okay. And then I guess I'm just gonna have to settle for a top-mounted camera right there. And not be a big enough dummy to hit them. Top drill camera. Bottom drill camera, and then... Yep. Alrighty, cool. Hopefully that works a little better. Drill camera. Let's head towards home. Potential crisis potentially averted, thankfully. Oh, it's inside the block, is it? Oh, that's funky. Okay, I realize that can't be like that, so... Tools, welder, weld. Awesome. I should move my nose camera eventually. It doesn't really do very much anymore. We might as well make the top drill camera also part of the railgun camera too. And then at least if I gotta shoot the railgun, which I'm also gonna put here, I'll be able to. Yeah, you know what? I'll go get that unknown signal. It's right there. It's right there. Cobalt, bleh. Okay, zebra welder. Oh, well, thank you. I think I've already got that, but well, thank you. Okay, there it is. Better than nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's very confusing. Okay. Yeah, that's super confusing. The importance of merge blocks has been learned today. Whoops. Okay. And then stop. And then we'll just... Yeah, no, I'll bring the shields down. So I don't mess with anything. Cool. Just like that, we're landed. Okay, so apparently it's a bad idea to do the extra drills on the side. I mean, I'm not gonna be... I'll try it one more time, I think, but... This time I'm gonna push them back a little bit more. Yeah, you know what, no, let's not do that. Okay. What a mean-looking mining head on this ship. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Time for me to call it a day, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna log out on the barge tonight. Log out here. Oh, arrows already okay. I'm smart. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will be seeing you guys all tomorrow for more Space Engineers. It'll be fun. Now that we got the barge, although I might be getting into the Star Citizen tomorrow too. I don't know exactly when I'm going to be getting into it, but at some point I'm going to be getting back into it. Because they're going to be releasing the update and the ship that I want and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Have a good one, you guys. Stay safe up there. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.